Hello, and welcome back to another session of Wardens. We got pre-session announcements going on right now, so I'm going to quickly swap us over.
It will be April 21st and April 28th. So it's just 2 weeks, and then we're back. That's just our sort of, we take these little 2 weeks breaks. When we do that, we normally do, is it 1 or 2 weeks
So
in
we're a
session?
little unstable at the moment. Hopefully that'll
Character
stabilize out.
time skip, Scar?
Usually a 2-week time skip.
So there'll be a 2-week time skip then at that point. So plan that accordingly for your characters and stuff like that. This will be a kind of a time where you'll be able to make a jump forward with your things, and you'll get to be able to do some extra training during that time. So set up anything like that if you have like new abilities or anything that you're kind of thinking about. Now would be the time to start setting that up so that you get to benefit from the time skip. Let's see. Right, so we can get into session real quick here. There's nothing else new. Same map as last week. If you're new or unsure of anything, or it's your very first time here, please wait behind. And Neko and Capo will give you a run through of how everything works in Wardens and how to bring in your character if you have a new character. If you are going on the mission, please go over there and I will put down a portal and we will be disappearing immediately. Anyone else? You can wave goodbye to the mission people. You won't be seeing them until next week.
Also, please be full moon if that is relevant for your character.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I wonder if that also includes
And that's everything, folks. So you can start getting into session. We'll hit the button here in a minute or two. And if you're new, stay behind. Or if you need a character introduction or anything like that, stay behind. Neko and Kappa will be taking care of you today.
and me, because apparently Lucy forgot about me.
Hello. Are you staying in town?
Oh yeah, I'm staying in town.
Okay.
Woo!
Good.
Fun.
Yeah.
I gotta give people
Whatever we're
tours
doing.
of the town or something.
Aw, you're the cutest little tour guide.
Look, it just happens every time someone comes to the docks. Amelia's like, "Oh, all right. Well, here's this. Don't talk to these people. Don't fight that person. That person's got a bad attitude. Everyone else is pretty chill."
Don't talk to that person. Fuck them. Don't make friends.
Fuck
We
them.
hate
Fuck
them.
that guy. They cool. Fuck them. All right, I go.
Wow.
I'm gonna hop in.
Good luck.
Go boy.
Make sure I got all the new people. I mean, we also
No, on you.
If I can get all the
I
new
hold
people,
up a
come
mirror.
over
I
here.
can't see you,
Don't
but I
be
can hear
shy.
you.
Come on over here. Don't.
Ooh.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh.
I don't bite.
Also, yeah, Jake, you can grab this one.
What?
They might not bite, but I will.
Oh, Mez.
Yeah.
It seems they're trying to get your attention.
I know she's trying to tell me something, but I don't know
Oh,
what it is.
shame on him too?
Oh, it's shame on me.
Shame
Wow.
on you.
Shame.
I don't even know what
Damn.
to do, but I agree.
Damn. Ow. Damn. I need to see. You don't need to see.
I
you
can't
smooth.
snitch.
I'm
well behaved.
You're well behaved. Really?
Bark, bark. They're barking.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark. Well, I am tired. I'm gonna go
Hi, tired.
invisible for a little bit. Hi, tired. Hi.
Alright, mission folks, go jump in.
Wait, you going on a mission, Steven?
I did sign up, but I don't know if they're already full up and still need help or not, so I'm just gonna ask.
You already know assistant, so I don't think
No,
You need to stay in the town because you have RP to catch up on.
Yeah, you're
True.
a crazy man. You ain't allowed to run over. You ain't allowed to run off.
You have a pink babe over here you gotta apologize to?
Well, you know.
Listen.
Hey, I was with the alternate universe version of this baby. You two gotta take care of baby.
True.
I knew
they were around here somewhere.
Alright,
I'm messing with you. I'm sorry.
Good luck in there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we should run in or not.
Don't fucking say that, you.
Chill day, right? Look, at least you have 2 medics still.
Oh,
Hi.
Well, I suppose I could just do a quick ping here. Clarify. So I want to make sure that they have plentiful help on the mission before they all go running off. Oh dear, oh dear. I do think things have stabilized out, which is pretty good. Ooh, we're actually getting a pretty good bit rate for once. Very nice. I think we're looking good with everything. I'm guessing we're probably going to end up just staying in town with everything going on. It doesn't hurt to double check. So we did have the sign up on. So I'm not sure what the final tally for both missions are as well. Hopefully the ping is working properly. We'll give it another little bit of time, and I'll try reapplying it. Whoa. Might as well steal a drink whilst we're waiting. Here, let me pop it off and then back on again just in case. Hello.
Hello, you have a question. What's up?
Yes. Ooh. There you are. I was just wondering, for the mission, do they still need an extra hand, or should I just wait here in town?
For the mission?
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good to go start. We were starting it all, so I think you're solid to go.
So there's enough space for Sterling to be along for everything?
Not for that. I mean, to stay in town. To stay in town.
Ah, perfect. Alrighty then. Thank you very much.
Yep.
All right, we got our answer.
How dare you be tall?
I know, how dare you be...
Bonk. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. I assume they're going to be hitting the start at around 6:20. Excuse me. But even without the mission, we've got some exciting stuff lined up for us today. Got a lot of interesting plot threads to follow up on. I'm curious how things will play out. And if we're going to have anyone else that's looking to kill us today. Though I imagine with how busy GMs are that we probably can't swing that meetup today. We'll probably arrange that for next session. But we shall see. By the way, real quick, before we fully kick off here, gonna quickly grab a little bit more water, then we'll be good to start. So be right back in just a second. Alrighty, we are back and ready to kick things off. Wah. Alrighty. Looking good. Perfect. I'm unsure if we already missed the starting rooster call. But we should be alright either way. So we're going to be waking up feeling magnificently sore and in pain. And I'm debating plugging in the hand from the start here. I've already got the cord hooked up to the front of the headset. I guess I can just keep the cord tucked in my pocket for the moment. And then as soon as our hand starts freaking out, then we'll get things moving. Alrighty. Perfect. Well, it's the start of a new day and you already feel like crap. It's still hard to get over the feeling that last night could have just been a bad dream. Or maybe a good one. This is gonna be a rough day, Seth. But you're not gonna get anything done just sitting here. Right. At least for now, the mask has to stay on. Still gotta put on a performance. I suppose we have to get out there, don't we? And for the first time in a while, we don't have a guard meeting to start off the day. It's going to be a lot to get used to this time around. Gotta quickly steal a drink before we head out there. There we go. I'm thinking I might as well just go ahead and plug this in for now. That way the cord isn't just dangling around everywhere. Alright. Here we go. I forgot to turn off nameplates. Whoops. I suppose it's best if we take things slow. Maybe there's a project that I can help Arvis with. If he's still willing to have me on, after he finds everything out. Oh dear, oh dear. It might be a good idea to find Kai. It wouldn't hurt to have him watching my back today. And I need to be careful to watch out for Sally as well. I guess there's nothing for it.
The warden.
Good day.
Fuck, I fell into this house again. I gotta fix the hole in this room.
Maybe I should wait until he's less engaged. It's quite the crowd at the dock this morning. Suppose the morning is a good time to fish. Excuse me. I suspect that we might have a slower day at the beginning, but then as the night rolls in and the time for conversations increases, we might see a spike in activity. Our prime time has always been in the night. Skip some and Amelia. I suspect things are going to feel tense all day.
Morning, Mrs. Stenning.
Morning. Good to see you both.
Good
Oh,
fucking
so
lord,
you're
who did you
right.
get into a fight with?
Shut up.
You got a fucking. I've seen stuff like this in school. He got
Shut
a
up.
fucking beat down.
I'd rather not
What's
get
the
into
other
it.
guy
Sorry.
look like?
Uh,
It's a damn shame. I'm sorry.
Not at all.
you've been checked out, though.
Indeed, I'm doing fine. It should be on the mend.
Right. Good.
Sorry, I didn't notice the other day about how injured you were.
It's quite all right. Don't worry about it.
Mm. Right. Right. You
Jumpy
and
are
I need
you?
to go and look for Ipsum. Oh, not Ipsum. Boromir. Come on.
I'm Ipsum.
Come here.
You're so
Boromir
jumpy,
from-
Amelia. What's with you today?
Don't worry about it.
I slept really well. I feel good.
What happened to you?
Other days, I was just cranky as hell.
I'd rather not get into it.
Okay.
How you feeling, brother?
I could certainly be better.
Morning.
Good day.
I hope it might not be too much to ask, but I thought it might be a good idea if you were to stay a little close to me somewhat today, just in case.
Ah, understood.
Feel it might be necessary
Actually,
with newer folks finding out about things.
I actually might need your dexterous hands for a thing, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I need someone who can be precise and has a keen eye, can hold certain tools in place while I do another thing.
Well, then I'm your man.
But probably have to wait for Kix. But if Kix doesn't show today, if he's a sleepy old man, I'll probably start preparations and then you can help me with that.
Very well. Just let me know.
I do have some question, but it might be a later thing.
Most likely. I suspect I might be more talkative tonight with more than a few parties.
Yes, I have some questions.
There goes
Just
Sally.
curious, that's all. If anything happens, I will pick you up like a princess and we'll fly away.
I can only hope. I'll be sure to keep that whistle handy.
I don't know. I don't got much to do unless someone like calls for me. Then I'll be busy. But other than that, I'm just chilling.
Indeed.
And plus, you're basically jobless, so.
Well, I still have my position with Mr. Arvis, at least until he finds out more. So I might need to look into a more permanent solution, playing music at the tavern.
Yeah, you could do that. And also help me out in the apothecary.
True. I hadn't thought of that.
Back.
Good day, then.
Hello.
Oh. Every time someone pets me, like my brain goes like white. I don't remember what's happening in the last few seconds. I'm a very sensitive person.
It is a bit
I'm
odd.
just like, whoa. Yeah, you try having your senses be like times 10 all the time.
I couldn't imagine.
When someone touches a place that I don't usually watch out for, it's weird. AKA headpats. No one headpats me. Oh man. I don't really care.
I suppose at some point I need to bite the bullet and talk to Arvis. It's probably best if someone else breaks the news to him. Might guide him towards
from
Ava.
the person themselves.
Maybe.
Rather than hearsay. I mean, that goes with a lot of people. Better from you than hearsay. Because if it's hearsay, then the person will be like, they didn't care enough to tell me. I just find out like this type of thing, you know?
Very fair.
But like, you can't help rumors. It's one of the things a lot of people cannot control.
Goodness, I've got a frog in my throat. Right. I appreciate the advice.
I mean, we're both well-traveled individuals, but I think the only difference I've been through the ringer.
I suppose.
The whole blind thing, so. I had a lot of friends who were just like, why didn't you tell me you're blind? They kept me a secret that you got hurt. It's like I didn't want to worry, you know? This happened so fast. The device went boom in my face. And my mom and dad didn't want people to worry in my town, so we didn't tell anybody. But then it got out when someone saw me with gauze all over my face, and then this went to this. People got mad, people got worried, blah 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 blah. Becomes the whole thing. So just choose who you wish to tell, rather from your own words than another person's, and then go from there.
Indeed. Good day.
Hi.
Yo. Goodness,
Yeah,
I need to take a drink.
Very zoomy today.
I think I might take a quick moment inside, then I'll head to the cafe.
Take your time.
Goodness me.
Steven!
Hello. Got a spectating expoler. Oh, not spectating, he's real. Apologies for that. Hopefully that should get things moving in my vocal cords and get them more warmed up. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Just might take me a little bit to get things warmed up. Hopefully that frog in my throat disappears. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Keep slurping down some tea until that evens out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Interesting. Righty. I'd like to make my way over to the tavern. Or not tavern, the cafe. I'm gonna untangle myself here. So that I can say good morning to Miss Ayla. There we go. Perfect. Feeling much more... Ophelia? I'm surprised to see her going about. Right. Let's head over to the cafe.
I can get a big slip for you. Is there any time limit you want that back, or?
No, take your time. There's a lot of holes.
Because actually, I know even if that is letters,
Even stomach a little bit of bread and jam.
use it as a hijack and use it to.
Can really help with the
Maybe. Yeah. Thank you. That sounds good.
Oh, morning, Sterling. Ugh.
Good morning.
Here, 1 second. Just gonna drop this off real quick. Alright. Not done the house, so just make sure you eat something. You gotta take care of yourself.
Thank you, Miss Ayla. You're too kind.
Good morning. How's the swelling?
Thankfully a bit reduced. I think I should be on the mend.
Good. Good. Well, can I get you something started?
Indeed. I think a nice cup of tea and perhaps a pastry would do well for the morning.
Sure. You want to do a stana or green tea or anything like that?
Surprise me.
Okay.
If we notice something happening to it, we'll be ready. Instead of being in the harbor and it being
And a pastry. There you go.
open to being shot by cannon.
All right, here you go. It's not on the menu, but it's a little bit of black tea with some of the like a blood orange tea leaves that are like steeped in it. I don't know. It's not on the menu yet. I'm giving it to you. You can let me know what you think about it. So.
I suppose I'll be the test subject then.
Yes. Good morning. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
How much do I owe you?
What's a good bit of like any pastries?
4 copper. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
Any pastries here in the morning? The freshest one you have.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, I bake everything, a lot of our stuff proofs overnight, and then I come in a little earlier and get it baking, and then it's ready. We have, jelly tarts. I've got lots of bread, night's bread.
You'd be welcome to join me for a seat if you'd like.
Apple
could you,
strudel.
put those in a box for me? I'm just put this here for
Perhaps outside would be best.
a box with them if anything to go.
Oh, sure, yeah. Whole box? Yeah. Let's pretend this cake is that. That sounds fun.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Just like an assortment, a baker's dozen. That fun stuff.
Oh, there's one quick thing I need to tend to first.
I think,
Be back in just a moment.
Is like a cheeky way, because then they throw a little extra one in because they're Here we go. Do you? Here you are. Is there anything you would like to drink?
Simmons.
Just something Aaron vibes.
Really?
And it's kind of earthy.
How's your eye?
Earthy. Okay, sure.
It's doing better, but I don't want to take up too much of your time. I just wanted to say
Like kind of in the same vibe, a little like
thank you
more mild,
for stepping in.
little more herbal.
And I wanted to at least give you something as thanks.
Right there. Yeah, thank you, man.
Holds out 5 gold.
I can see a name. What's the name?
I don't need your money.
I know, but at least buy yourself a drink.
It's the right thing to do.
I should have that. I'll try my share. Thank you.
Even so, I insist.
Thank you for the support.
Thank you for the food. It was wonderful.
Thank you.
Good. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Are you staying?
I'm sorry
around?
again. Enjoy your morning.
We were staying the night. We'll be heading out.
Right.
Oh, all right. Well, hopefully you'll come back through. Hopefully Leafside was charming enough.
Well, not system, but the pylon we made.
I was quite invited. There's a chance I might return.
Oh,
We'll
dear.
see how the caravan goes.
All right. Well, safe travels.
Thank you.
The warm morning is definitely appreciated.
Of course.
Are you going to get yourself anything to eat?
No, I stayed up a little bit late, so I ate more early than most people.
I see. Thought up and thought.
Yeah. No, I was making this, and he puts up like it looks like a device. It kind of looks like something of the top of a crossbow, but it doesn't have the string. It has this weird coil thing and like a slat.
Interesting. What does it do?
Yeah, you take it, and then you just see him like look on the feel on the ground, then picks up a pebble, and then puts it in. Does this, and then you click the button, and it goes whoosh past your ear. Does that?
I see.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent to a cross between a crossbow and a sling.
Yeah. The spiral thing is called a spring, and then the more tension the spring has, the more force it pushes out.
At some point today, when you're not busy running the cafe, I'd like to speak to you for a little bit, if you don't mind.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Yay. I'm gonna install it in my staff.
Thanks again.
Hopefully kicks finishes the outside of it first, so I can has the casing with the strong
I see.
wood.
So that's what you were speaking about.
Yeah. The iron pole in the middle is hollowed out for certain things, so it loses its density when I do put contraptions inside of it. So the wooden outside layer holds it all together and makes it tough.
Very interesting indeed.
Say, I meant to ask something, since places like this tend to be
It'll take me a bit, but
would you happen to know anyone in town
it'll work out.
that, like, is someone knowledgeable in magic?
In magic, well, we have a lot of magic users around here.
I mean, I could
but
do
when
the same for
it
your
comes to
loot.
teaching magic,
Figure compartment. I can make like the neck of the loot into a dagger.
I bet Viora would be good at teaching magic, possibly.
That is tempting, but
There's a lot of people around.
I'm not sure if it would be wise at this time.
School, though, we're not built much around a school.
True. Oh, I can turn your rapier into a flute.
Yeah, I think
Like the end of it, you just twist it, and it turns into a flute.
I wouldn't know how to play it.
I was saying like Jasmine or Triel might be good.
Oh, come on. A bard needs to have all proficiency in every musical instrument.
She's out of town currently.
So you say.
I can play the guitar, I can play the violin, I can play the cello, I can play what's the harp.
Well, now you're just showing off.
The piano.
What was your name? Because I can let them know that you're looking for something.
Nah, I just had the very strict mother.
I suppose if only I was so lucky.
Learn musical instruments, she said. I will get all the girls, she said. It's to help your discipline, she said. I don't think it worked, but I still have fun with them.
Well, you did end up with a girl.
True.
I'll head back on here later this evening. Or tomorrow even.
I do a full, come as a full circle, is it?
Alright, sounds good.
Good morning.
Of course.
Thank you.
What can I get you, Esmeralda?
Gonna get a strudel and
Get it soon.
something sweet to drink.
Also cooking. They taught me cooking too.
That's always a handy skill.
Have any,
I just know the basics.
How about a crystal chino?
Oh.
Lots of milk and sugar.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I know how to make potions. My cooking skill became greater because I can do measurements of certain spices and stuff.
It would make
Instead
sense.
of making healing properties, it's more enhancing the flavor.
2 copper. Or pardon me, 4 copper.
Am I waiting? It's okay. I know how it is.
Apologies.
I'm not a 5-star chef or anything, but I can make a mean bolognese.
Oh, I mean,
I believe you.
cake of the day.
Yeah, if you have anything special today, particular.
But
It's
anyone can
honestly
cook.
just a very basic vanilla cake. It's got a little bit of you know, chocolate.
I think I read that in a book once.
Actual bits of it flicked in, kind of like.
It's true.
Very
If
mellow,
you can,
though. They're
if you can make
not super
toast, you
sweet.
can cook.
It's like pretty just high espresso, dark chocolate, high percent dark chocolate. 2 copper, please.
Something
Only
like a
one
stew
person
is
can
always
make
the
toast.
easiest.
They got the strudel and a crystal chino.
Can I try that too? They look tasty.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
It was my uncle. My uncle can't cook for shit. That's why he goes to bars and eats the drinks. Because he can't cook for himself.
Here you go. It's gonna be.
Yeah, he tried to treat me once, and he's like, here, leg of meat. it was fully black, and when I tried to eat it, I think I chipped a tooth.
Thank you very
I was
much.
like, Uncle,
Good morning, by the way. You get
let
to
me
speak
cook.
to you.
Go away.
Like you always do. Just so you
Oh
know.
dear, oh dear.
Never touch the food. Ever again.
Where do you want to go?
I will lose all my teeth.
Oh, are you in the mood for a particular spot?
And he's like, I don't know what the problem is. And he took a bite on it, destroying the hardened, like, black of charcoal that was the meat. I just ate it like it was nothing. I'm just like, you
Might as
have
well
a
have
guts of
just grabbed a
steel,
piece
and
of
I don't think
charcoal.
you're human.
I feel like everything on here could kill me.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Are you what are you allergic to?
Nothing. That's the issue.
Oh, okay. Well,
You've seen the lightning. You know God hates me.
Well, I mean, hopefully, I don't think there's any spite in any of our foods.
At least we don't have any rain yet.
Eat 'em, you know.
Oh, these gods don't make it rain.
That's true.
It was raining for 3 days straight. I'm tired of it. It hurts my ears.
Unless you want to poison him.
Well, I mean,
I'll let it be foggy.
different goals for that kind
Well,
of baking.
hopefully,
At
as
least
we
I
get deeper
can
into
set
winter, it'll be less rain and more snow.
Right. Spite and arsenic.
That I don't mind.
I guess I'll remember that if.
As long as we don't have any storms.
I can make a snowman.
What do you have for food? Because I know your menu changes a lot.
Oh well, you know we
I don't
still
mind
have
storms.
the
At least I know when the storm's over, it'll turn into a very bright sunny day. But
cake is just like a basic vanilla.
I haven't played around in snow for ages.
Finely chopped,
Snow is fun.
high percent dark chocolate flakes in it, but it's mostly
Indeed.
vanilla cake. Delicious, but very
There was
simple.
a mountain
And
near
I've been
where I
trying
lived,
out a new,
and
like
all the
black
kids would
tea
just like
with a little bit of
slide down
orange,
the
some
mountain
tea leaves that
with
I've
our
tried,
sleds. It was so fun.
Hmm.
Food-wise, not too much
I
different.
have heard of that in passing before. I'm curious what it's like.
Try your tea.
It's fun, chaotic.
Sure,
I cracked over my skull once.
Of course you did.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh
Even more fun
dear,
if you
oh
have
dear.
magic. You know, like wind boost, woof, and then there's like you jump and you go flying.
Here's the bacon bread and the
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
Though I am
gave my
curious
mom and
if
my aunt a heart attack.
I am curious if we are going to see snow this far south.
Depends. Weather, environment. If
Very
a
true.
cold front comes in, maybe.
Do they pay you for the damage? Someone pay for the damage?
It happened like when I was 5, and it snowed on the beach, and that was like when I was like 5 years old. That was like 2 decades, almost 3 decades ago. I don't know. So it can happen. Rare, but it can happen.
I suppose only time will tell.
Like with all things.
Indeed.
Unfortunate that occurred.
Especially a certain thing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Getting like a lot of interesting news this morning, I feel like.
Well, that might be the rush. If you want to head out, you're welcome to.
You sure you don't want any help cleaning or something?
Oh, it'll be alright. Whoa, what is going on?
Did you happen to catch a look at who left on the expedition this morning?
I do remember seeing Layla
Can I just
leave.
grab my paycheck now, or should I wait
Hmm.
later?
You can take it. No,
Obviously, Flora and Otto, because they're spearheading it, so.
To be expected.
But probably mainly the people who were in there and stayed. That's about it. I don't remember anyone else. There's probably a few other people or so that was also there.
Yeah, you're controlled. You have your anger under control. Kind of mad. Mostly. Can I get you something?
What am I hearing?
Bacon bread, please, and
Are you referring to inside?
Oh, there's walking from that way. I think. Or is it that way? I don't know, I hear footsteps. They're new.
Hmm.
Thank you very much.
I'm sitting over here on the
Morning, McLaurin. What can I get going for you?
honey muffin with onion tea.
I must be hearing things.
Just what we need.
Well, it reminds me of home.
Oh, I hear it. You know what? I'm standing up.
Oh, pardon me, 4 copper. But you know what? It was my mistake, so it's okay. It's 2 copper today.
I did hear new footsteps.
I see.
Over there.
I knew I heard footsteps.
Oh?
That's quite the group.
There does appear to be a small group coming in, yes. I wonder if these are random travelers or if these are the people we were expecting.
You're expecting people?
Well, we were
that seems
warned
to
about
me.
potential people coming in. What the? Sorry, I thought I saw a weird light behind you, but it might have been the trick of the eye.
Light? Where?
Oh, somewhere over in one of the houses, but again, it might have just been a trick.
A schnim. Oh, there's a whole bunch of new folks. Yippee.
One of the footsteps sounds very large. And one
They
is
do appear
small.
to be so.
Yeah.
What's
And
everyone's
then there's one medium.
There's some new
You're
folks in
hopping
town.
up a quarter and going like this.
I mean, I don't really stare. I just listen.
Oh, okay.
New people that can't really
I'm
come in.
rude. Just curious. You never know what's going on. Oh, Lord.
Interesting. New folk. For like giving them the door.
Indeed. I suppose I'd better go hand this cup back.
It is my job.
Behind the position.
Thank you for the
Was it
tea.
good? What's the verdict?
I think I liked it. It was an interesting blend between them both.
Good. I know it can be kind of intense, but that's kind of the thing. We don't have very many, like, obnoxiously forward tea drinks. You know what I mean?
Indeed. It's nice to have some extra flavor.
You doing okay?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, good.
Don't ever.
I hope the morning rush hasn't been too much for you.
No, it was really nice. So we have a couple of employees that have been helping out in the morning, and I don't get stuck here too long, which is nice. Hi, welcome in.
Look.
Keep them away from my Mars, too.
Want me to get something going for you? How you feeling?
I'm doing alright. I'll take a bacon and eggs.
Sure. Anything to drink?
Ah, my knee.
Oh, where's that one?
We'll just go with a high latte then.
I don't want the crumb. I don't want your crumb.
That'll be 5 copper.
You know what I say? Here you go.
Oh, that's windy.
Thank you.
That's fucking windy.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Oh wait, Sylvie, you
Yeah.
saw, haven't you?
Yeah, I saw your big arms.
No, not that.
What are your plans for today?
Oh, the sword.
Well, I suppose I'll take things as they come.
You were getting it, put gems
Yeah.
Yeah, they mentioned something about people coming into town today. Do you know if that's actually a thing, or?
Maybe you shouldn't be grabbing it.
Well, the first I heard of it was only less than a few minutes ago when Kai mentioned it. I assume that it could be that group that just came in.
Never mind, don't do that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. So not the cultists that use Deflios parts?
I'm not sure.
Well, that would be a relief. Maybe they'll forget.
We can hope.
They'll forget to come in. They'll forget to come harass people.
It's not really cracks, probably. It's not damaged.
By the way, if you need any touch-ups or anything, let me know.
It might help to reapply a few things later, but I don't want to bother you on your shift.
Good. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'll probably close up here in a little bit and I'll be around.
What?
Hopefully there's nothing ridiculous happening.
Hopefully not. I'll be sure to come and find you later.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Good luck with the rest of your shift.
Yo, you're not opening the fucking door, right?
Thank you.
No, not from here, no.
Okay. I don't know if you can from here.
No,
wait,
well,
hold on. You can do it from the tree. You got the fucking there.
You see him holding a book. It has an abundance of mathematical equations that you don't understand. It's like high tier math. Trajectory times wind speed divided by angle. Sorry, I had calculations going on with the little launcher thing because it was a little off.
I see.
Have to fix it and train it. I know it looks complicated, like another language. Yeah.
I've seen things like it before, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, science is a tool.
I taught you how to do something.
Very
It's all
true.
calculations, predictions, and making those calculations into reality and all that jazz.
It can be a fascinating art.
Also, math is everywhere. In boxes, in the ground, in the air.
I never thought of it like that.
My mom always said is that I understand you very scientific like your father, but have you ever thought that even though you know maths and maybe science can explain something, there are some things it can't explain. That's where the gods come in. I'm just like, I mean, flowers always have a perfect symmetry to them.
I suppose, but magic tends to throw things off kilter.
True. It's hard to throw science at magic because there's like look at this shit. Like, how do I explain this scientifically? I can't. It just happens.
Indeed. I imagine a place like the Vale would be difficult to catalogue as well.
Yeah. I mean, I can probably track the mutation of certain plants from Vale, but other than that, I don't fucking know.
Is that new group still inside?
They're over there now, but there's another new person. They have a stick.
Hmm.
So far, so good.
I'm curious why they have a stick. I also have stick, but stick is currently under construction.
Could just be for walking.
Not true. Some people need a walking stick, like Abu. Mortals are fragile. I mean, I am one, but I'm just saying generally. I'm not saying I'm above.
All too true.
I mean, even if I can do this, doesn't mean I'm godly. It's just magic.
I suppose only by the fact that there are more people that can do it.
True. If we lived in a world where magic is scarce and like I just walked in, just like walking on air, people are like, the gods have descended.
Exactly. I'm sure there are some remote towns all over the place that would see something like that as a miracle.
Or a bad thing, and they try to pillage and attack you, you know, like demon or whatever.
Yes.
They float. Blasphemy. Attack. In this day and age, I don't see it.
I suppose it depends on the region.
True. I never asked, how many places have you been?
Well, at least briefly, I believe I've touched all the major regions. Some I've been in longer than others.
Oh. I've been in about, I think, most of the major ones, minus the lava place and also Linden.
I was going to slap that.
That's about it. Cool.
Right. This
my
is a
sister was
cafe.
looking for us.
Did I hear? Did I hear correctly? But that big man come by with 2 large metallic weapons.
Food and drinks and stuff there. That's the clinic.
I believe so.
Past that is,
Though I think with your eyes in that state that you'd be able to see it.
You hear the voices in front of us? That's where we're going.
Was my eyes still on? Oh, I forgot.
That's where the tour is.
alchemist shop.
Explaining.
There you go.
The alchemy
We're
shop
not
is
there.
generally open, I believe, to the public.
Describe
But there is
the tour
some
a bit
method
more
of
for you,
paying for
since
supplies, I
It's
believe.
kind of motioning towards stuff, and that's not gonna
Just let me know.
really.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I could do
Nice.
that.
I know I'm on a brick road.
Technically,
I forgot
head
it was open.
You are. You're on the peak.
I honestly forget to hit the open sign. I'm blind. I forget it's there. Okay, it's not my fault. But if you need to use it, find me. If you need something, find me or any of the apothecaries
So
in here.
how about we move forward a couple of steps to like get with the.
Find someone with a really
stop
pointy
right
hat.
there. You're good.
Chances are they work in the
Now we're here.
shop. Not that one.
Ooh.
Though.
Well, not this one. Hold on, I'm gonna set this. Help this person set up.
Oh, cool.
You have some lovely horns by
I honestly do forget that the sign's there.
Have it's kind of like a little
I suppose
flower.
it can be easy to miss.
Yeah, it's my little flowery.
Yeah. I mean, I forget. Amelia doesn't forget. She's good on that stuff.
Your voice is nice. I guess. You know, the most I
Oh,
can do.
look, there's the doctor.
Alright. At least you're being honest.
Ah, doctor. Fancy.
Alright, so we're gonna make
Good
our
day.
way left.
Good day.
So let's try to get other people.
Mr. Stone, I couldn't help but notice some blemishes on your face there. Is everything alright?
It doesn't seem
Yes. It was a bit of trouble from yesterday, but it's on the mend.
I seem to be a
I see.
requirement.
I hope you seek out appropriate medical attention for such things. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Indeed. No need to worry.
Right then.
Well, I have been told someone else.
I shall not then.
I do appreciate the concern, though.
News for
Oh, alright.
Of course, it is my job after all. Well, not formally here yet. But anyway, speaking of which, do you know anyone who
a good amount of time.
is on the medical staff that I could speak to on such a matter? I am looking for a source of income.
Just to see.
Indeed.
I mean, I can teach, right?
I believe Lagor, possibly Kai. I believe Snowball as well. I know Miss Morris used to be. I'm not sure if she still is.
I mean,
may I ask
True. Right.
what you?
Well, I appreciate the assistance. I'll reach out to them.
Of course. Happy to help.
Very spice.
Has there been any news for the day that I should be aware of? I heard rumors about some people leaving town for a bit. Is that true?
And now I'm here. Well, I guess I'm still a farmer.
Indeed. There seems to be a bit of an excursion today, so we'll see how they return. Hopefully not too scraped up.
Right. Well, I will be present, hopefully, in case they do.
Indeed.
We shall see.
I suspect they might be returning in the later hours of the day.
Right then. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. I bid you a good rest of your day if I don't see you.
Indeed. Do take care.
I think it should be mixed, right?
No clue. I'm me. I'm Duncan.
I feel that statement.
Because technically I'm part catkin, but I'm also part Deflios. But my features
There's
are
another blind guy.
primarily Deflios and
Oh, really?
catkin, but I do have some catkin features.
Very interesting.
as well.
Yeah. His name's Duncan. Not that it's, can do magic sight like I do. I might teach him.
That could be handy.
So,
Handy from us. I don't know his range of senses.
can somehow describe
Either way, could be a worthy pursuit.
Third blind person I've met in my life. The second one was an old lady who was a sage seer, soothsayer, whatever the word is. Soothsayer, I think. I don't know. She had like cards, and then she's like, "I will tell your future." I'm like, "Lady, you creep me out. I'm sorry, but you feel like a witch, like one of those like hags in those fairy tales." I felt bad juju in this area, but sure. Here's a copper. Tell me my future. And she's
That
like,
sounds
"You have
par
lost
for the
your
course.
sight." I was like, "What? You also have lost something close to you." I'm like, "What?" Okay, what's the third thing? You will find greatness in the next place you settle in. I'm just like, huh. That was like way back when, and I was still with the black market stuff. I was like, whatever, lady. And I just left. But now I think about it, she was right.
Maybe not so crazy after all.
I hear clicking noise.
Her name is Monday. She actually
Why?
works at the guild here. She's an inventor, artisan. No, she's very smart. Yes.
That's something I should say, and I'm shocked.
Even though some people
Will
don't
you be
give
here
you
if you
respect.
want to? I assume you'll
They
have
didn't
to stay
tackle.
so most likely end up coming to the
Oh.
tavern.
No clue.
We have rooms for people, but if you don't have money,
There was one that lived here. I don't know where she went. Or he went? They went? I
I
don't
ain't got
know.
nothing. I got this stick.
Hmm.
I got my pipe. I got my seeds, and that's it.
then you might end up staying at the temple here, which is run by Cesta. So they're probably sleeping. They're also Deathleos,
where my nest comes
the
from.
variant that sleeps a lot.
So many new sounds and voices. It'll take me a bit.
I suppose we'll see how many of them are permanent.
True.
Deathleos have a wide
No, he wasn't trying to hit you. Harry, he
category of
wasn't trying to hit you.
I guess
It's a greeting of sorts.
sub-prices or well, I guess they call them sins. It's almost sorry in a half. Just say that Zesta is the variant that
I'm not doing that.
Don't have many
ends up
flies.
sleeping a lot.
You gotta be respectful.
They are the sister of the temple there. Actually,
Interesting.
but she's actually here. So let me try and guide you.
You don't need to keep
her.
calling me tiny, dog.
Would you mind if I take your hand? It'll be okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to take your hand. It's not holding the stick, right? I'm gonna slightly pull you in a certain direction, right? So just follow along with me. We're going forward.
Understandable.
Were you the guy with the giant fiddle in their back?
I mean, you can do everything.
I think I know what level of senses they got.
Really?
Yeah, depending it varies. Some, I guess, Duncan is new to their blindness, so they haven't gotten to a point where their senses have been enhanced or whatever. I mean, they're also beaskin, so take a bit.
I was really cranky the other day.
I have the urge to train, but I have to ask first if they want to be trained how I was trained. Not how I was trained. I'm not gonna throw them in a forest like my uncle did me.
I would hope not.
Thrive. No, I'm not gonna do that.
I think I can see Boren a little bit.
Well, all the new people around. Would you help a brother out with some tinkering?
Of course.
Yeah.
Lazy tour. Lazy tour. Lazy.
I'm doing some neat insight for I mean, it's better than your tour.
Does that extend to everybody or just you?
No, I think just give me a quick moment and I'll be right back.
Sure, just meet me down here.
I think this might be the most chill and relaxing day that Sterling has been able to have in quite a while. It's very nice. But I'll be back in just a second. Gonna quickly grab some more water. Then we'll continue on with our day. Alrighty, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we are, ooh yeah, we're actually getting some good bitrate for once. Hopefully that should make things look a little less crunchy. Just double checking. Yep, we are good to go. Let's quickly hit one of these recalibrations. Just that tracker a little bit. All right. Let's not keep Kai waiting any longer.
Yeah, these are things that were on the previous step, so I knows how to make it.
Righty. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, you're all good. Yeah, you see like a stripped down metal. Okay. Oh. What I'm gonna do is I'll need you to just hold it so it doesn't roll, and then I will secure it to the table, and then I will hand you tools, and all you have to do is hold certain components, and then place it in the slot, and then I will do the rest.
Very well. That sounds easy enough.
Alright. Hold it down for me. Oh, why? The menu bugging out. 1 second. There you go. Oh. As it falls, disappears. Okay.
Oh.
No. Whatever. Alright.
Good enough.
Good enough. Straps it down. Alright. Now, for the part, you might need, behind you, on the bottom, there are goggles. Put those on.
Good. Oh, that's my
strap
chair.
it down, so it won't move. Alright. You see him put 2 fingers up, and then starts like cutting into the metal, and spark starts flying. And you see why you needed the goggles? Okay. Like that. There. Alright. Alright. Takes a bag. Please stop holding it. Here are the tools. These are little like pincers? I don't know the technical term. Grab the pincers and take out this metal while it's cooling down while I cut on this end.
Very well.
Be careful, it's hot. It's a good thing you're wearing gloves. More sparks fly as he cuts another area. Alright. And just put it in the thing. It won't do anything. It's made of full rock. Alright, come on my other side and take out that one over here while I set up this. And that. Okay. There. Starts seeing like bend a metal and goes bling right in his forehead. Ow! Mother.
Are you alright?
Okay. I'm fine. Little blood drips in the middle of his head.
We should stick a
Try
bandage
that
on
again.
that.
Yeah, I had worse. Yeah. you see like something go in, but it's not going in properly, and it goes out the door.
I think you're being a bit too forceful with it.
It's pissing me off. Calm. Can
It's
you
all
get
right.
it?
I was about to say, yes.
Thank you.
Might take me a second if it landed in the grass.
Just do this. This word is easy, right? Click from there. Try the latch.
Thankfully, we got lucky and it was right on the tile.
Okay, good. You see him pressing a button, but nothing's happening. It's stuck. He pries it open, it hits him in the head again. Ah!
Do you need a moment?
Twice! I'm fine. I honestly don't know what's going on.
Well, I imagine these springs, as you called them, are a bit difficult to tense properly without having them shoot out.
Well, these parts don't need springs, it's a latch. And it just opens because there's like a component where if I press the button, it pushes the thing up. But when I tried to install it, it just boom in my head.
You have something in place that prevents it from shooting out. Perhaps a little small metal tab that could shoot out. Keep it secure.
I can't. Actually, that's pretty. Hold on. Nope. Goes deeper into a bag. Nope. Really deep. Like he uses the whole arms in a bag. You see like a little cute toy, and the head goes up and down. It just snaps the head off and takes the thing. I guess that'll work for now, but hopefully. Yeah.
Make sure you give it a good
Little
shake.
wobbly, I'll fix it. All true. Doesn't fall.
Give it a good smack on the table, just to be sure.
Looks fine.
Perfect.
Secure. Alright. Alright, this part. Wait, no, not the. That's within that. Okay.
Would you like me to be the one to
this
put the
part-
spring in?
No, that's on this end. This part is the more fun part. I just need you to hold this.
Right here.
And then let me grab this. Set it here. I will stand a bit lower. There you go.
Perfect.
Alright. I'm holding it between my legs. Thighs of steel. Alright. I've now this. Keep your goggles tight. And then he grabs something, heats it up with his fire magic, and you just hear a sizzling sound, and then he starts scooping very intense hot metal. This place gets a little bit hot, and then he wins water and then puts it into the black, and then and he takes his finger and it turns a fiery heat blue, and then just dips it down. There. Deal with that later. Alright. Makes the air balloon, cools it down slowly. That settles. That should be good enough. Alright. Now, take those other tools, the one that looks like the same pincers, but it goes backwards, and put it inside of this hole and pull outwards. It will stretch, because it's still malleable, it's still hot.
Righty. This is the cap, and this is the piece that shot out the door.
Oh, I'll take that. But just put the cap down over there.
And the tools should be
and
right
then
here.
grab the tools and then insert and stretch outwards. Good. A little bit more.
You'd see he works with a surgical precision.
Okay, that's good. Good. Now hit the bottom and then do a clockwise motion, but as you go clockwise, slowly pull outwards. So it makes a perfect cylinder at the bottom. That's good. Now, I take the cap, and then this one is very loud and annoying, but he starts grinding rings, and it sounds horrible. Yeah, this part is bad. Okay. Takes the cap as it stops, then he just done.
Well.
Let's see if it wiggles. Oh, still on there. Good. Alright. Now for the hard part.
Potion making?
Something a little different.
Now I'm making my staff. I already calibrated those spring things you helped me test out. Thank you, by the way. So take the spring device over there while I cut this. Cover your eyes.
Okay.
You see, we're both wearing goggles.
Through your finger. You see like sparks like shoot out and light. It's literally like someone's like doing something from middle work and then stops.
I'll get out of here.
Sorry.
You're fine. Okay. Let that cool down for a bit. I don't want to use wind magic because it will stretch the metal. But here is the casing for it. Just put the spring thing in the casing. I put etchings. Just match the etchings to the back, and it should slide in. Don't push too hard because that part's a little bit delicate. Be careful of the spring; it might hit you in the face. Let me just grab some tools while this is cooling down.
It might take me a second, but I think I can get it.
Okay, then. Good. Slow, cool. Still warm. While you're doing that, let me just clean all this excess metal.
Almost
the
got
blacksmith
it.
wants it.
Just one last corner that doesn't want to go in place.
You're fine, I'm prepping this and this. And I put that in there.
Uh-huh.
Sliding mechanism.
I think I've got it.
Nice. Alright. Now the part that needs all four of our hands together. Okay, I'll place this in here. There is a little metal thing that will pop out. I need you, when it pops out, grab it and put it back in while I load the slider. But don't put it in while I'm loading the slider, or else, again, spring goes whoosh.
Right.
Okay, let me just move this thing over there. Right. I am putting that and sliding it forward. You see a small metal rod pop out. As he said, you grab that. Okay, then just let me slide this up first. There. Okay, go, 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 go.
Alright, there we go.
Okay. Let it settle. We're good. Oh, it didn't spring at us. Okay. Good. Now, let's test this with the dart that's not paralytic. Just presses a button and goes. Just doesn't go far. Just then press the button again. Loads one in again. Shoots it. This one only goes out a bit.
Perhaps a bit more force.
This will take me a bit to. It's gonna take me a bit. I think it's the mechanism that needs more calibrations.
Does that mean we have to take it out again?
It was. No. This was before it was out, and it did have a hold, but now it has kind of like when a gun has like a bullet in the chamber, and the bullet projects out. This one is different. Instead of using gunpowder, it uses like the force of the slider that I installed. So the slider pushes it, but it's not pushing enough. So I have to calibrate the mechanism a little bit more. It'll take me a few days, but this is good. Good. Now I just need Kix to give me the outer shell, and we'll hold all the stuff in place. But I should carefully put this upstairs, because the back part, it's not good to swing around with the mechanism outside. But thank you for the help.
Of course. Does this make me an honorary inventor?
Oh. I mean, basically. Alright.
And here's your goggles back.
That was intense. Oh, I'm turn off my eyes after that. That's the bleeding part. States to be bleeding.
Should get a bandage for that.
Hit me in the head. I'll be fine. It's not. I don't feel it bleeding anymore. It's just red. It's red, isn't it?
It's a decent bit of blood. I think it cut a little deep.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I have worse. Nothing but a flesh wound.
I suppose. I'm also not sure if you're aware, but your eyes are closed at the moment.
There you go. Thank you.
Of course.
I can trust that you can do it as well.
Just
I
tell
didn't
me
say
why you got
couldn't.
into the fight.
But-
Because
Oh,
that
well,
looks like a crazy
it's,
fucking wound.
It's
Sorry.
sorry.
My bad.
Doesn't think before he speaks a lot of times. Flick.
I mean, same.
I'll just say that it was my fault. I'd rather not get into the details.
Okay. It's lame.
Now, come on, didn't you have an experiment to do?
Fine, I'll go do it right now.
Well, I mean,
Unless
you
you
can
want me
take
to join
someone, Mr. Cut. Oh, I love your jacket, by the way.
I'm going to do it alone.
Wanna go make? Do you wanna go make sure he doesn't explode himself? I'm too busy, of course. Never mind. Sorry.
What? I got sorry. I got
My cousin's
confused.
trying to explode himself. Trying not to, but we'll see what happens.
Oh. I mean.
You don't have to. It's fine. It's more jokes.
What exactly is he trying?
He's trying to get a fire crystal. What? Yes.
Give me a vial through the window.
What do you mean? Come around. There's a door.
A medium size.
There's a door. There's a bloody door.
But I could have just fucking.
Family.
There, you could have walked around.
Takes a silly while.
Reminds me of home.
Break it. I gotta make sure there's no cracks in it now.
How to break you?
Like one time, my dad was making something. My mom's just like, "Where are you going? At least tell me." It's like, "No, it's for science." And my mom's just like, "Ah, honey." I'm just like, "Yep."
I can't imagine how many years of worry you've added to that poor woman.
25. I went missing for a whole day one time. My mom was worried.
I shouldn't be surprised.
I was trying out my new skills.
Mr. Sterling, may I ask you a question, please? In private? It won't take more than 5 minutes.
Very well. I'll be back in a moment, I suppose.
Don't worry. I'll be
The
here.
library should be quiet. Hello, anyone in here? No? It's not. I was, what should I call you, sir?
What do you mean?
Well... Miss Sailor, not just not Miss Sailor, if you want me to keep calling you Mrs. Sterling, I will. I just didn't know if there was another name you wanted me to call you. You should call a person by the name they respect. Respect enough. That's all.
How much did she tell you?
She didn't tell me. I heard it from Mr. Blake.
Right. What did he say?
He said that you weren't really Mr. Sterling. At least that wasn't your real name.
Did he mention anything else?
But anything else I'd rather hear from you in time if you choose to tell me. But
I do warn you,
That's
it's
all
a
I'd
lot to take in, but if you're curious to learn, I'd
If
be
you
happy
wish.
to tell you.
sure. I'm interested.
Perhaps this is too public of a place.
Of course. Where would you like to speak? On the docks. You can see when people come for you.
After yesterday, I'm a bit leery, but I could either bring you to my room in the tavern, or perhaps your house.
What happened to... Oh. My home then. I have to let Mr. Klein now, sorry. Because I'm keeping you for more than 5 minutes.
Very true. After
Well,
you.
tea. Coffee's on already. Well, never mind then. Guess he's not waiting for you.
I don't blame him. He has his own things to do throughout the day as well.
He does seem the type to wander, doesn't he? Always find something to do. I admire his ability to be able to see, even though I can't see. It's amazing
Indeed.
how people adapt. Yes. I'll make us some tea. Do you
Thank
have
you
any
very
flavor you
much.
like, particularly?
I think I'm fine with anything.
Good breakfast tea then. I'll let that. It's gonna take a minute anyway. Oh, right. Take this blooding.
Do you share this home with anyone?
I do. My Aunt Vera. Imagine she'll be back around soon.
Right.
She likes to wander as well, and Ipsum's upstairs.
Then I suppose I'd best be brief.
You only, of course, tell me what you're comfortable in telling me. I am curious, but I don't want to seem like I'm a busybody or nothing.
Not at all.
Well, maybe I should scoot a little bit.
Did Blake tell you how the investigations to the two murders ended up?
You were a suspect.
I've already spoken with the magistrate and Miss Ava and Tyrion. Are you able to keep a secret?
Can do.
This is something only they and a few others know. I did do it. At first, they brought me in for interrogation, and I told them a story, but that story wasn't true. I originally came to this town for a very different purpose. But the more time I spent here, the more guilty I felt about my real reason for being here. And so last night I made an admission to several people, Tyrion and Ava included, and Miss Ayla. Aballister Sterling is not my real name, nor is he a person that actually exists. Not even this voice is real. I would show you more, but I'm concerned that there might be eyes watching.
Of course.
My real name is Seth. I was sent here to spy on the town.
May I ask for who?
Are you familiar with a Lord Scorn of Barghast?
Not the name, but Vargas, yes.
It was him. I don't know if you're aware, but
Who I end up aided.
several of the guard here came from Barghast. And he wanted me to keep a particular eye on them.
Wait. Sorry, continue.
If you have any questions, go ahead.
Were you paid to do it, or did you want to?
Well, it's my job, so I needed the money. I always liked you, Amelia. You were one of the few that helped make this town feel more welcoming.
Appreciate that. I liked you, though I'm not sure if I liked you or what you were pretending.
I guess there's been a mix.
Much. Oh, I was gonna ask. Oh, the cutlass. Okay, oh, come on, turn off. There we go. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll get you some sugar. I'll drink tea without sugar. It's not sweet enough on its own.
I find it depends on which type.
So, what now?
Well, from here,
Actually, no. So, another night ago, you said you were looking for a house. You were thinking about staying. Is that still true? I mean, obviously, if it was another way around, I'm pretty sure you would have fled in the night.
yeah. I think for better or worse, I'm here for the long haul now. Tyrion thought it was best to still keep handing in reports, because the second I start deviating, he's going to suspect something's up.
And he might send someone else, someone that might hurt you, look into you. Right.
Yeah. So far, I don't think he has any reason to suspect things.
Are you, whether, do you have people in Margus in danger now?
I don't, no. One thing that has been true about my story is that I am a bit of a wanderer.
That's at least good. Means there's nothing he can hurt wearing this person. Do you intend to stay this way, then? In this form? Until... when, I suppose?
For now, I'm stuck with it, at least in public. But a part of me does want to do away with it all, but we can't act too quickly with everything.
Right. Gotta keep up appearances, I suppose.
It might be risky, but I feel like you deserve a real look.
If it's too risky, though...
At least just a brief glance.
Okay. Hide it in that. I've seen you before. Sorry. You looked familiar, strangely enough. Had we met before?
I don't imagine so.
I'd have never exactly been a Vargist. Sorry, maybe it's just mind playing tricks. Sorry, mind playing tricks, maybe.
I don't know. I've kept my real face hidden for a very long time.
Even before coming here.
I've been keeping a second skin one way or another for years. Last night was the first time people saw the real me for quite a while.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mr. Seth. I don't know if I'll be able to 100% trust you after everything.
I think it would be concerning if you did.
It's kind of like meeting another person for the first time. Like with a bad, close meeting. Regardless, I don't entirely distrust you. And like I said, you're willing to take that beating and to be here. Not run away in the night when you could have quite easily. Either you're a very, a very motivated spy, or, well, you actually want to be here. I'm meaning to meet you again, Mr. Beth. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, Amelia. Last night was a turning point, so if I hadn't admitted things then, I don't think I would have.
I mean, after getting beaten, to be honest, I'm not surprised you would have.
It was thanks to Ayla,
Who did that to you, by the way?
not the beating. That was Sally that did the beating.
Wait, Miss Sally, what? She's not even. She's from August.
I don't think so. But I guess she had a right to be angry. I think if Simmons hadn't stepped in, she would have killed me.
Right. That's just strange. I mean, I guess it's because you were a guard, maybe. You would feel a bit betrayed.
Yeah.
You said Masada helped you.
She came in afterward, helped patch me up, and I just couldn't bring myself to keep lying to her anymore. She pushed me to
Yes.
keep. She's the one I have to thank for being honest.
She is a kind person. It's kind of hard to lie to her.
It's hard to lie to a lot of people in this town.
Well, maybe a white lie here and there.
You're not wrong.
To be honest, a lot of people in this town have secrets. And apparently a laundry list of things they regret.
Maybe that's why I feel at place.
Imagine that's why they gave you a second chance.
Yeah.
I truly hope you're being honest now. I don't, you know, I don't know. I like you. You seemed like a good sort. Maybe I'm a bad judge of character. I do learn from Otto.
So I guess part of it was an act. But maybe in time you can see the real me and know for sure.
Thinking like that. Then I can like or hate you depending on whichever one. At least to be honest. Thank you for telling me. You didn't need to, but thank you for doing so.
Yeah.
And if you ever do want to talk again, I've always got tea somewhere.
I'd like that.
I think today's one of the first days I've actually just sat and had tea with someone there in a while. Since I've left town.
It's been the first day that I can actually take some moments to relax.
I hope you enjoy it. That you're kind of off the clock in one way or another.
I guess we'll see what the rest of the day holds.
Well, hopefully no one comes back injured. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Indeed.
Mr. Otto is out there with Miss Flora, so he's gonna obviously throw himself on a sword for her. And
I
come
hope
back
not.
bloodied, bruised, and probably with one less kidney. And then who else is out there? Mr. Benamir, right? Oh no, he's here. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. A lot of people went off. If you want, I can get you a salve to help with that bruising.
That's all right. I've already had some other folks looking at it. It should be on the mend.
Right, of course. I'll trust him then.
Looks like it's starting to sprinkle.
My cousin, make sure he's in. Oh God, of course it is. Just as we get out. Well, thank goodness for the hats.
Indeed. Thank you again for
Well,
the tea.
I gotta go make sure. Well, actually, wait. My cousin's not gonna be blowing things up or setting things on fire because it's raining. Perfect. Wonderful. Good. He's probably in a sour mood though. You should probably find Mr. Kai though. He's probably missing you.
Very true.
Take care.
Take care.
See you later.
Thank you for the follow. Is this what it's like trusting people? Leaves a nasty knot in your stomach. Should calibrate real quick. There we go. Much better. Right.
Maybe you can make honey again.
My name is Soleil. Maybe.
Soleil. I need
Hmm.
butter gum.
Got some interesting vendors in town.
Looks at someone and like hex like something on their neck.
Welcome to Lakeside.
You would get typhoons every 20
Good day,
20,
gentlemen.
25 years.
Sterling.
Hello.
How's it going?
You're welcome to join us if you wish. Just enjoying the dryness of the aftershed here.
Indeed. I just might take you off on that offer.
there's plenty of room to go around. So I'm sure we could bunch up a little more if you need extra space for your.
That's quite all right for now. I think I'll stay standing.
All right then. Any word for the day, Mr. Sterling?
I suppose rain.
You don't say.
Miss Sesta has a good idea with that.
Oh?
She's one of the few that has a parasol.
Okay. Indeed they do. I'm just ill-prepared, I suppose.
I mean, who needs a parasol when I can just whoosh, you know? No rain for me.
Not everyone can just whoosh, Mr. Kai.
True, true. I mean, I'm not greedy, I can stand it.
We're already sitting right in the shed, so I'm much used to it now.
Yeah.
Rain.
It's fine now.
This, I saw this a couple of times on my journey here. Damp. Moist.
I wonder when the group of people will come out.
Which group?
Top of the peaks.
The one that ran out?
That went outside of town. The mission people.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
I imagine that they'll be late into the night.
It's a very dry climate.
Either that or that the next day. Depends on how long it takes to whatever they're doing.
I've seen a few of them. I've seen the different crystals.
Very true.
Did anyone arrive on the boat, actually? I thought I heard the dock bell go off.
That's a good point.
There's one person, one set of new footsteps.
Most of ours.
What happened to you, by the way? I just noticed the shiner.
It's a long story. I'd rather not get into it. Let's just say it's my fault.
Ice ones, ice crystals.
Okay.
As
you say. Did you say something unsavory to a woman, Mr. Sterling?
You're not gonna help me? You mostly live in the mountains, and you're...
I suppose nothing as gracious.
Sounds like you.
Yes.
Come to think of it, what do you usually do when you're not mining, if anything? Wait.
Defending my nest.
Not murder. No, fair enough. Okay, that makes sense. I was just to deliver mail, if anything. That's kind of what I do, at least for my sport job here, if anything else. Or like anywhere, really. But like,
Hi, Jasmine.
I don't really know what else to really do. It's not an easy thing to kind of pick up and just kind of go places, you know? It's, I don't really have a place to call home.
Also short. Like this one. I know I'm
Would you not call this place home yourself?
Can't help it.
I suppose, but I mean, I tend to travel a lot, so it's kind of like wherever my cloud is, you know? It's kind of going to just kind of like go inside of it.
Faces in town
Get
today.
more
Is there a
cozy
reason
inside.
for that? They both come back.
I thought that was a part of.
Some people walk from that direction, came through here, one person came from a boat. Few people were here before, they probably just joined in. But yeah, there's an influx of new...
Nah, the worst that's happened is like...
Love new
right now,
people.
it's fine.
Let me go. Oh, gotta tell her.
And so you deliver messages from town to town? Is that what you said?
Oh, yeah, pretty much that, yes. Very much easy job, is always kind of in the need, you know? Like mining, I guess. I think. I never really mind myself really know that, actually, so... I'm just assuming things, really. I mostly don't, all I know really is about mailing, if anything else.
Proficient enough to claim the medical staff.
Bit of purpose, I guess, you know?
Fearful they may not keep me.
Yes. Pass my things.
For one reason or the other.
Yes.
No, I think you're fine. This place needs a lot. And sometimes medical staff aren't here. either dealing with one thing or there's like multiple things happening. There's a lot of hands that this place is needed.
Okay, I'll fix now.
I think a few people know how to help out like surface stuff, but
This one next to the
surgeon-wise,
forge. Otherwise, if that one doesn't quite
we need more surgeons.
work, there's the one next to the cafe at the corner in the alley.
And if it does work, I just...
Most of my talents aren't...
Aha!
Well, all of my talents medically
There we go,
are not
yeah.
derived from
No problem.
magic, so I fear I may not be able to reach the caliber that they're expecting. But then again, maybe I'm just what they need right now. Who knows?
I think you are. We need a lot of hands. A lot of people get hurt. Some more than others.
I hope you're right. I gotta make coins somehow in this town if I'm going to stick around.
True.
Capo, same question to you. Would does Jasmine recognize anything out of it or no? Already open. Looks like pink salt. It's a reddish orange green.
I've been here for a while. Still not used to the rain.
Easier to find on site.
But one thing I won't get used to. It's so loud.
Blind individual is hot and sunny.
Oh.
Yeah, they get up to a lot of shenanigans over there.
Over there?
If you wish to have a conversation with them, this might be your chance.
The fire should be careful of me.
Chance, but also fucking rain. I can barely hear you guys. Okay, clarification.
That is true.
Conversation when I can barely hear.
Oh.
Maybe
Still
they
Hens
have
is
the
away.
same,
So has that expedition gone up to the mines that we were in?
I don't think so.
He's up.
But they can go certainly look for it.
Have they not been around recently?
Yeah, Len's been KO.
You're itching to get
Out.
back out there already, aren't you?
Wonderful day to you all. Is everything going well?
I am
Good day.
finding it hard to stay still, yes.
It is indeed.
I suppose as well as we can be.
We'll go.
Oh, it's good to hear.
Check in on them, see if they need
Seems
some
things are
expert
quiet.
hands, eh?
Yes.
Thankfully so.
Anyways, you know, I'm just gonna go and take this.
I have need of an alchemist. Seems you've been...
Are you busy?
Not at the moment. What do you need?
I need to identify this salt. It might also be drugs of some sort, or perhaps a spice. But
Let's see. Let's see what can be done with that. Is that it? Or is it on
yeah,
Is it just in your hand or on a cloth?
it's on a cloth.
Ah, good. Let's see what we can do.
That dragonkin-looking fellow from the left stand over there. I don't think I've seen them before. Like they're... I'm gonna say species, but
Oh, Gwyn had some salt or
You mean
spice
the
or
one with
drugs
the
or something
green
like
scales?
that weren't sure about. I'm gonna see if I can recognize it
Say
with
again, Stella?
alchemy knowledge.
You mean the one with the
apothecary
green
knowledge.
scales?
yes, that one.
It's the stuff from the
Yes, I believe they came in with the group.
Did they really? Must have missed it. People flying around in the distance over the gate. Either of you seen that?
Indeed, I did.
Don't see regardless.
Well,
It's really hilarious. It's just drugs.
I don't mean to be insensitive, Mr. Kai. I do apologize.
No, I'm just pulling your leg. It's fine.
I think Kai makes a sport out of it.
Yeah. A lot of people forget I'm blind. So I do a little ribbon.
Well, you're blind, but you can see, so I kind of just assume that you are seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine apparently needs an alchemist.
Okay.
They're at the gate.
Okay.
Same issue.
Oh, that will be interesting.
Imagine what they need an alchemist for.
Well, I'm guessing, judging by the salt, that Mr. Gwyn and Miss Hester are going over, and the location, it probably has to do with the poison crops.
Poison crops. We have a eye doctor in town wishing to sabotage our supply for the winter.
Possibly.
Someone poisoning the crops. When did that start?
Relatively recently.
Little late to be sabotaging crops now, considering it is winter. I would only imagine that the town already has a substantial stockpile out of preparations.
Indeed. I do believe that there's already been a fix for the problem as well.
Any likely suspects yet?
Surprisingly, no.
No tracks or anything? Or...
Sadly, it seemed to rain around the period that we were starting the investigation.
Figuring out what poisons or drugs.
Of course it did.
Oh my god, they're going crazy, dude.
Carrots?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not strong enough to hold them. They're like, I don't want them to drown. They're in full plate and they're goofing around at the water.
Right now?
He's drowning now.
Yeah, right now. Sterling. Sterling. That's not salt. It's not salt.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that I'm a peddler, okay? Why, if you had a feeling, why didn't you say anything?
There was other things going on.
Can you stay with her while I see about drowning guards?
Yeah, just don't let them get close to the water. They're being... Jared's, he's like a fish out of it right now because he's having to deal with two goofy guys.
Right.
But the guards often occupy spaces near large bodies of water.
I suppose it depends on the guards.
Oh gosh. Oh, mystery drugs.
Weird salt.
They're laying down.
Indeed.
Was there a lot of this salt, or was it just small amounts?
I am uncertain. They have enough for Kai to take a look at it.
Azul, like poor man's tunnel salt.
Alright.
So yeah, Kai is taking a look at it at the behest of Jasmine. Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
The guards are on baths.
Is it a type of fertilizer, perhaps? That we just mistook for something else?
No. I'm not sure how much is I'm at liberty to disclose now that I'm no longer partnered with the guard, but back when I was with the investigation, it seemed more deliberate. There was one of each plot that seemed to have been sorted.
I didn't mean to buy drugs. I was part of the DARE program. I didn't mean to. It was a lady. She had kind of insectoid features, and she had red hair and black scleras, and she came in and she was like, "I've got real good salt. You're a baker. Here you go."
Your face is flushed.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
glad that you didn't turn that into anything, because that would not have the effect that you want.
So
This is-
that's
Do they
why
know
all
what kind
never
of
mind.
drugs it is?
Some
I
sort
think
of.
that's what they're
Yes,
trying to
it's
identify.
Definitely a drug from Zool. Generally, it's not very. It's like tunnel
It's
salts, but
medicinal in nature. I might be
effectively
able
a
to
very cheaper
recognize it,
version.
but that is, of course,
I'll let Kai know
far
that
away
way
of
he
what
has
kind of drug it
a
is.
starting point to make a to help with it.
Was
Yes,
it done any maliciously, or was it just an accident?
I think this is the same one.
Here's this salt. I thought, what if it's connected to the people that salted the crops, and then you could go get like a list of who bought salt, and then they tasted the salt because it has an interesting hue to it, and then they just. Am I going to jail?
No, you're not going to jail for something like that.
It was, but I'd suggest not
They-
just
they-
having
I
people
I
use
want it.
this.
You can have it.
You know what? I
Here, you
think
give it
the
to me.
best place for this is the ocean. So
I would
Are
suggest
you sure
not,
you should
well,
put it in the ocean?
Yes, let's not go having any fish that people end up catching, having that in them.
I suppose I need to
Just-
dispose of it one way or another.
You could just toss it in the bin.
Could be burned.
Smoke. What if it makes a bunch of bath
Hmm.
salt smoke and we all go
Yeah.
insane?
It doesn't sound like a good idea.
I read a book about this
Burn it.
once.
Definitely don't.
Just put that in the town hall in one of the places where no one's gonna touch it.
I'll
Yes,
look at
anything
my
for
office, I guess.
contraband? Is there any section for
Yeah.
contraband in the town hall?
Hey, what are all of you doing over here?
They really want more
Yes,
salt
definitely.
and caramel.
All right. And
Where are the
careful.
people affected? I saw that.
All right.
Best of luck,
Jeez
then.
Louise. Oh, brother.
The group that's affected go to the clinic.
They're right there. They're at the cafe because they think they're gonna find more salt. I don't have any more. I don't want to have any more. Why are you laughing at me?
Yes, definitely make sure they don't.
Because it's funny. I'm sorry. It's kind of cute. How easily you react to this.
It's cute. I'm on a watch list probably.
No, you're not on a watch list. No.
I don't
If
know.
anything, it's just as an accident. The person who sold it was more abusable than the person who
Sterling, can you
know
confirm that
about
they're
it,
not
and
on
then
the
they
watch list?
stick their hand in it and see, ooh, this tastes interesting.
As far as I'm
They're not
aware,
at fault at all.
I'm no longer on the guard.
All right.
No longer on the guard.
Press
Does
these
does this have something to do with your...
Thank you.
In part, yes. But I decided to step down as of yesterday.
Okay, Ayla.
I see.
Where's
Okay.
the rest of it?
Press it.
Yeah.
It was put in one of the offices.
Quinn
It's
has it.
contraband, so technically.
Oh no.
What? Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear.
What's happening? What's happening? I don't want to get in trouble.
What did they say?
It's all right.
I don't know. They seemed really startled.
Well, you might as well run the rest of the guards right over
Is it gonna go through the
They're
pouch or
probably
something?
investigating
Oh.
your establishment.
I think so.
Do you know anything about Devil's Toe? What is it? Toes? Toe?
Devil's toes, yes. Oh,
Gross. I hate that name.
yes, it's not, well, I suppose tunnel salts isn't much better, but it's not supposed to be as good as that. As good as that.
I gave them cheap drugs. Oh God, it was probably cut with like, I don't know, what do bad people cut their drugs with? Scissors?
It's all right, Ayla.
Yeah, so Ayla. Yeah,
Don't buy that again. Be careful with don't buy that again.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't have any more. That was it.
I don't think I have any more. No. Oh, you have a sample.
You gave me a pinch.
Or was it that way?
Okay. We gotta get it out of our communities, Sterling. We gotta get it out of it. No, I don't have any more. I don't have any more. I don't know.
Just
I
dispose-
kind of want to use it a little bit on
You
my
could put it in the veil.
I might take offense to that.
Veil salts.
They might like it.
Are you okay? They ran after you like you were gonna turn into a creature.
Dispose of it
No, I'm fine.
when you're able to in a safe and
Of course. Don't
out of the
worry.
way location. Kai will get rid of the rest. Apparently.
Totally give it to me. I'm kidding.
No.
Man. I'm merely jesting.
Are they still?
know, but I still have to give you a little bit of shit.
I don't want to go over there. They're gonna ask me to open it up and then ask for more salt. So I'm just gonna kind of stay.
Just give them some else.
It's
Some more
almost
salt.
out. Sorry.
Just give them actual salt. They'll react. They'll get a quick wake up on that.
You guys are great. All of you.
Oh Lord. Okay.
I love listening to the little god pep talk going on over by the cafe. It's great.
Maybe this is what they needed. You know, maybe you helped them a lot more than that.
Good discipline.
Maybe.
I still don't.
No, they don't need drugs. What are you talking about?
Oh.
It's not really
I just realized the rain stops. I'm free.
Yeah.
You gotta keep your clones
I'm too lazy to stand though. My frail bones,
At least I don't have
my frail malnourished.
felony class drugs in my possession anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't. Still got that.
Oh, brother.
On its face.
Maybe be a
I'm
little more
trying to
careful
decide.
about what you purchase off strange
Listen!
people.
What if all of those bags of flour I just bought from that guy are drugs? What, don't
You
look
have
at
the
me like
alchemist
that.
take a look.
You're gonna take a look?
Not salt.
I think the flour's fine.
Not
Okay,
salt.
okay.
Sure.
You should probably salt these fire crystals.
Of course, we'll have to talk to Blake about your sentence, but
No! I didn't know it was an accident! They
I know.
were mine! Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. We should find some.
Fire crystal. I
Shall
don't
be
remember
tried to
where
the
they're at.
highest extent of the law.
You just got into town! You don't even know the laws!
Yes, for the barracks. Good.
Hello.
hello.
Good day.
I remember you. You did something bad, I think.
Sorry, Simmons, I can't follow.
Oh, that's right. You hold your breath, and you come up the stairs. Hold the breath.
I ran away, but actually, can I see the cube?
Hold his breath. What would that solve?
You did this. Don't question my logic.
Big ass headache.
My
All right.
apologies.
Made it halfway. This is working.
Push.
Okay. There you go.
And now you made it all the way up. See? Yeah, you did it.
God, you almost killed him.
Anyway,
Almost.
What happened to your
doesn't
eye?
mean- Doesn't mean I have it. Yeah, what?
Do you have a
Are you
fear
alright,
of heights
Sim?
or something?
Where's the salt? What happened to it?
No, it's just.
Oh,
you know,
I'm fine. I've never
these
felt
things are
better in
tricky.
my life.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Right.
You're afraid of
Ha-
stairs?
Have you had
You
any
have
water
salt.
recently?
It's all for myself. You can't have it.
I think Miss Ayla gave me some water earlier.
You know, I wish you the best with that. If that's
Yeah,
wishes,
it's
so-
all for myself. You can't have it.
Right.
I want salt. Do we have salt?
I'm great.
Not for you.
No,
It's
the
all-
good
it's all
salt.
mine
The
now.
stuff. It was red.
Like anything in?
Were we gonna
the
lick
water?
fire?
Or is it just water?
Yes, that's right.
lick
We're
fire.
gonna find fire
Fire.
crystals and go lick them. Oh,
Oh, for I need to watch this.
Don't do that, please.
Oh no.
I mean, do. It'll give me something to do, but don't.
This is, and at the same time, it's gonna be fucking stupid. Arvis, I'm gonna need your ice here in like 5 seconds.
Why do I have?
They're trying to lick fire.
I gotta watch this.
Just let it happen.
See, they get it.
You know what? Understood.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Here, let me use the dispenser.
I'll hold you. You lean, I'll hold you.
I suppose I'll catch you around, Doctor.
I'm not gonna let you touch it.
it's doing the opposite. It's not sucking.
I'll see you around,
It's
Sterling.
blowing.
Take care of yourself.
Yep, you're right.
Good day, then.
Hello. Okay, scared.
Sorry. Are you
It's
new in
not
town?
because you're not because of the Buckeye or anything. Just yeah, I'm new.
Right. Don't mind that.
Got into some trouble.
Somewhat. I'd rather not get into it. Let's just say it was my fault.
I see. I'm Florence, by the way.
Florence. Pleasure to meet you. Aballister Sterling.
Oop. My bonitis acted up as soon as I shook your hand. What is that? What did you do?
I've transferred the curse.
Come on, man. Can you fix this?
There you go.
Rude. Yeah, quite new. Washed up in front of the caves from a ship that was being raided. I kind of jumped off to see if I had a fighting chance to survive, and now I'm here, so I mean, that's good at least.
Goodness, I'm glad you're all right.
But yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Kai.
You okay?
What's up?
Me? Chilling.
I hope that you
of drugs.
Righty, so you did get it resolved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. Apparently someone got...
Drugs are normal.
It was one thing, and then... But it wasn't that one thing, and it turned out to be drugs. No, I think they were trying to buy regular salt, but they got drugs instead.
Drug dealings are normal here. Okay, noted.
Not normal.
Uh-huh.
No,
is
not
like
normal.
a specific range of drugs that are permitted, or is it just?
No, it's illegal. It's just someone didn't check the stuff that people were bringing in. Oh, it was probably when Donnie was here. Okay, that was my fault. I should have.
I think it was before that, actually.
Anyone seen Tyrion recently?
Was it before then? don't know.
I have not.
Didn't you go
They
into the
went
mines?
that way and then disappeared. I have
Yeah, I can
not
go.
sent them since.
With what was his name? The mining van. Board?
Boren.
Boren. Yeah. I believe he asked him to go into the mines.
I hope they didn't fall
Alright.
down there by accident. I don't know if that's happened quite a bit.
Well, okay, the mine's over there or someplace over there?
Where is where I was found? There's a dock over there.
That's the only one I know.
Well, there's a dock. That's the ones over there by the where there are a bunch of crystals by it.
I mean,
Yes.
it all goes the same place.
Well, okay, it's
Technically.
that direction, but okay, so there might be in the mines. Okay, cool. I'll go see if I can find him quick. But first, hello. I don't think we've had the pleasure.
I don't think so. I'm Florence.
Florence, nice to meet you. I am Nakir Redscale of Brood Hellkite.
Do I have to say that full name?
You can just call me Nakir.
Thank you. Okay, sounds good. Good luck on your quest with Tyrion. Seems quite the popular person here.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah.
If you need
So
something,
from you, I'm gonna go.
let me know.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the mines. If I don't come back, you know where I'm at.
Okay.
Noted.
I'll get TNT ready.
I am the local blacksmith, so if you need anything commissioned made, I'm more of a weaponsmith, but we do have plenty of crafters. But you can talk to me, and we can work on a commission if you need it, or any repairs.
Yeah, I look forward to that. Actually.
But for now, to the mines.
I'm Kai. I make
I
potions.
lost my swords. Oh, hi. I'm Florence. Sorry, I was just saying I lost my swords, and I just a little bummed out about it.
I mean, I suppose that's to be expected with your situation. Have you been tended to by any medical professionals?
Yeah, as soon as I woken up, they actually took me right to the medical building, I guess, and tended for me. But I usually have dual swords, and they're missing.
Oh, cool.
Oh dear.
Pandemic speaking again.
Do you happen to know a description of the swords if they happen to be located by my men?
They're just two dark blades that are quite long. They're not pointy in the sense of they're skinny. And they would have been by the shore. I don't know. I mean, I kind of fell off the ship a couple moons ago, so one or two might show up late, or maybe showed up early. I don't.
I'll have my men keep an eye out if they come across any swords or any blades.
Yeah, that's appreciated. I'm Florence, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you, Florence. Lieutenant Ava Asheville, Leaside Municipal Guard.
Ava. Interesting.
Not exactly a usual name
Seems...
that you come across.
No, yeah, it's just, it seems a little familiar, but it might be just because of my travels.
I suppose maybe it's a bit rare. I haven't really met too many individuals that have my name, but coincidence happened, I guess.
Yeah. I hope we're not overwhelming you with all the new people, I guess. Seems like a whole crowd.
No,
So many new footsteps.
No, I can't say that me or my men are overwhelmed, given the case. Everyone seems to be accommodating, making themselves at home, and acting appropriately.
I mean, you're like a town of misfits, right? So I guess it just fits all in.
Yeah, you could definitely say that. I can definitely, that's definitely the case in more than a few ways that I've been come to discover.
They're just helping me fight the
Bro.
headache after me recently waking
I was told to be careful of someone named Otto. Don't really know what that's about. Haven't been warned about anybody else in this town. Is this person, like, scary?
Otto is a interesting individual.
Okay.
He has his fair share of...
Only warning that you should be only concerned about Otto is if he jokes about exploding. I learned the hard way. Many people told me to be wary of him, and I started to hate him accidentally. the mistake about everyone makes. He's kind of okay, but I'm still, I don't know. He jokes about it, he doesn't mean it.
Otto is a unique individual. Eccentric, I guess, would be a word as well. Bit of a bit of a character, you could say. Runesmith. He's currently out though, with a large party out on a mission with well,
farm animals.
his soon-to-be his soon-to-be wed.
Oh, congratulations to him, I guess.
Someone's getting married.
Yes, apparently Florinado are tying the knot.
All right. That is getting closer, is it not? Excellent. Apologies, I'm the newcomer.
Yeah, I'm Florence.
Florence, pleasure to meet you. I'm Sister Sonyar. I'm a cleric of the Lady of Sloth here. If you're ever in need of rest, my temple is open to you.
Oh, is that what that fire is behind you? It's that temple?
Yes.
You're running it?
Yes, it's just behind the apothecary here. Yes.
What animals do you usually tend to?
So you're hosting, so, what was it? You're hosting something at the middle of the day?
Generally I host a bit of relaxation sessions, worship to Our Lady. Just a few minutes of rest and relaxation for those that need it. Attempt to clear your head and give your body a bit of recuperation if you need. Though lately things have been a bit busy. Today it seems it is a bit busy, but I'm probably going back to communion shortly. But you're certainly always welcome at the temple. It has protections against nightmares and at least some relaxation incense.
And if you're looking for a stay and you don't have an immediate place to stay the night, Sesta offers that. Open those that need it.
Do you have anything to help my
Need a place
bonitis?
to rest.
It plagues me.
That is a bit past my
Looks like it just makes
apothecary
itself.
knowledge.
I am new. I come from Astana. So it's quite different.
One day my
Although-
bonitis will be cured.
Apologies. I probably should have at least removed my helmet for the moment. I'm gonna have to put it back on real quick.
A little village in a forest. That was kind of it.
And how did you get out here without...
Yeah, I don't, having long hair, I feel like the best thing is just something small, you know? So you have to tuck all your hair in and it's a lot of work.
To get like a caravan to go past a road.
It can, although I wear the helmet for more than a few reasons now.
And then eventually finding my way to
It's good to protect your head. Yes, welcome to Leafside, Florence. Do seem right here, but I should get back to rest.
like a couple of months. Just kind of,
Pardon me.
being around, being blind, hadn't really
Is the
And
cafe
then,
open, or is it closed for the day?
Oh dear.
The void has taken.
My bonitis got transported. It was dead.
Oh no.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Shit!
I believe you just missed the cafe by a bit.
direction and said, keep walking, you'll eventually find it. Which technically I did, but I was kind of pissed off until the point of finding it.
Okay.
So, if you do find Miss Ayla, one with pink skin, a deaf Leo, with a bit of a halo-like horn on top, she might be able to open it for you.
Hello.
Well, seeing as
Good
there's no
day.
farmers,
Your staff is done, by the way.
Oh, give.
I don't have it on. I don't have it on me. It's in the shop. It can have
Okay.
to wait.
He was so
I need-
excited.
He clearly is. I mean, I put a lot of effort into it, many hours, but I think you'll like it. But we'll take a look here in a minute. I don't mean to intrude on your conversation. I just saw my friend Kai here.
No,
I thought
you're
I
fine.
would jump in. I'm Kix, by the way. I don't think I've seen you yet. You might be.
Mine was kind of the
Kix,
same.
I'm
They
Florence.
showed me to the farm.
Florence,
said
a
it was
pleasure to make your
salted and said,
acquaintance. Welcome to Leafside if no one has
I'm
told
the
you
only
yet.
farmer around now.
Oh, plenty of
so-
people have told me. Everyone's very excited. You know, they've been saying new fresh blood.
Ah, yes, fresh meat, as the kids like to say these days.
Hopefully we
Well,
can
good.
take
Don't
care
say
of
that.
it.
Find you're welcome here, and these two fine gentlemen are some of the good ones, I'd say. So you're in good company, at least for now.
Everything is better, yeah.
He's a black eye.
We could
Good
literally
one?
just raise
You
one
what?
chicken and be like, yeah, done.
Get into fights.
Oh, yes, you do. What in the world happened to you, Sterling?
Fell into some trouble yesterday.
Oh, no.
Trouble?
It's
There's no-
fine.
I'm just saying the
Just a
standard.
shy
At least you're
man.
breathing. So.
Maybe you say so.
There was no bar set
Typical
for, like,
guard
one
work
farm
usually
here
get
and
into
a farm
trouble.
there.
You know, tripping downstairs and whatnot. Often
The
get
most I've been
bruises
told
by
that's been
such
grown is
means.
pumpkins, and they carved them all, and that was kind of it.
Oh,
Just whenever you're
Oh, I'm
up
sure.
for the staff, just come find me and I'll
Just kinda
ship
like,
it out of the
yo,
chest for you.
I was just like, oh,
give
what
you
you
some
grew with?
final
They were like, oh, yeah, we
push-ups
once grew
and whatnot.
Now.
it's not extremely
Right now, what?
beneficial, no.
You're talking to your friend here. I
I'm
don't
sure
want.
the tavern and the
All right, fine. Let's
cafe
go.
will
You know it, right? Fine.
variety.
I want my staff. I want it fixed.
Florence
It
will
haven't
remember
been fixed
this.
for a
I
while.
feel bad even coming over. You know.
It's okay. Here. Welcome to the east side. A bag of caramel. There you go.
Work on the farm, buy the thing, but then it's also like, can we sell stuff to the town? Or does
That
it
is
have to
Mr. Carr.
be in the farm even though we're growing?
I couldn't possibly take any of your gift.
No, please, just take one. It's a whole bag. I don't think I could eat all of this.
All right, if you insist. Just one.
I did bring a bag of sorted seeds. So.
Okay, well this is good. Now I could go around to people and give them caramels. And give candy to strangers. Or is it don't accept candy from strangers?
Well, I'll share mine. I don't-
Typically.
I'll figure it out.
If you don't mind my asking, were you able to tell who it was that attacked your ship?
People are saying maybe it was the... What are they called? Crimson Corsairs? I don't know though. I don't know. I didn't see any ships or that would note of, I guess, the color red. Or
Hi, I was here the whole
any-
time.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
colors. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course you are.
You just missed kicks.
you want a piece of caramel?
Other people than just me.
No, thank you.
I could like slip it in your helmet and you could just like move your mouth to try to catch it. It could be fun. Or you could just like eat a little bit and then stick it inside the mouth of your helmet and then have it for later.
Glad for it, but you know.
I appreciate the offer. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly. Food doesn't do much for me anymore nowadays.
That's fine. But
I'm sure it's
sorry to
delicious,
answer
though.
your question. I don't. Yeah, I'll have plenty if you ever want any. The ship that I was on when it got raided, I can't remember if we were raided by the Crimson Corsairs. I think you said. Well, on the board. I don't know.
What do you do past farming?
And you said that you had
It's
washed up on the
possibility.
beach over that direction.
I did.
I kind of
Hmm.
am interested in
Very curious.
alchemy.
That's down south.
Good day, Tel.
This has to make movements up north.
Somewhere side thing.
Hmm.
Ava.
Or did I hear wrong?
Yes, Tom.
You didn't hear wrong.
I'm the alchemist.
Had to warn
Oh.
Ori and one with the big spirit.
I was just talking about how I was somewhat interested in alchemy.
Jasmine's friend.
Oh, well.
We're fighting
I don't
in the middle of the town square.
price a person if they want to
Nothing
learn.
serious.
Everyone should learn some form of
Yeah, they broke it up at the very least.
Help a lot when you get cuts and bruises.
Yes, they were play fighting.
So I hope so.
Well,
But
there's a
one
time.
was
There's a time and
pushed and
place.
thrown to the ground, and then they started punching them.
Thank you, Tom. If people want to start a fight, there's a place for it, not in the middle of the fucking square.
That is what this one told them.
Thank you. Good job.
Where it belongs.
I'm also blind.
Yep.
Yeah, he's the other blind guy.
Sorry to intrude, but I heard
But he
from
can
some
see,
Corsairs.
unfortunate. Well, unfortunate for me, good for him, I guess.
Miss Florence here. Apparently, their ship was raided or sunk.
I don't
Or-
think so. I don't know, we were just being attacked and I jumped off before it did start to sink. I don't think it was Crimson Corsairs. I didn't see any flags or any colors.
Outside, but
They were. Apparently, they came up down by the beach area, but Corsairs are up north though. So unless their movements are closer.
I mean, they can move around quickly using their ships, right? I imagine they still keep some. They're still raiding up and down the coast.
That's true. Well, if you do remember anything more, that would definitely help as far as that. If that's the case, it could have been the Corsairs, but
Honestly, would be
if you
opposed
can
to
think
it.
any other identifiers or signifiers to them,
You are the third blind man.
Maybe after I get some rest. It's kind of been a rough day.
So it's nice to
Yeah, that's
have
fair.
someone who understands me, but a lot of people don't understand.
take the
When they're
time you
like,
need to
"Look over
rest.
there, look at
And
the what?"
obviously, you've been through a lot and come ashore, so
Oh, I've
take the
heard
time
that.
to refresh your strength.
Why not do?
I'll take it, I guess. Thanks, whoever you are.
Yes, it does, Benny.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can hear by their footsteps. They're very light. They sound like fluff.
What does fluff sound like?
Does anyone see where Tyrion went?
Grass, but lighter.
Oh, alright.
He was in the mines last time I saw him.
Sound like to me, just very light.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm kind of
Mhm.
looking for him as well, so.
I will say, it is kind of funny
I see.
so far. I think I've been in like 4 different conversations where I'm talking to
Well,
people, and then because
if you
there's
need
just always
if you
someone
need
who
anything or
refuses to talk
anything comes to mind,
until
feel
the
free
end
to
of the
let
conversation, I
me or
don't
my
know
men
they're
know.
standing there.
All right?
There's so many people that'll just stand there and
Yeah,
the whole
I'll
conversation
come to you guys
happen
right away
without
if I
even
figure
letting
anything
their
out.
presence be known, and then
And
by the end of
let
the
me know about my
conversation, the person I'm
swords
talking
if you
to
find
goes,
them.
"Oh, bye," and I'm
Mhm.
like, what, someone else there?
Till she lost two
All the time, there's like so many voices.
two of her swords on there, so if anything comes up, might be hers.
I'm trying to listen to their footsteps, but
They were found
You're also
along the
just everyone's
beach.
people that I've noticed that they're
Mhm.
just very comfortable.
They were? Just me?
silent, which I'm fine with. But like, it's also very
Don't know.
jarring when I'm
Okay,
standing
this is
there. and I
this
don't
Yeah.
is
feel
like
fucking there.
a
We don't know where
hula
they are, but if they do
hoop of
turn
a
up,
flower clown.
they may
What
they
do
be
they
Miss-
look like?
Be Miss Florence.
you are.
Just regular, deep, dark swords. Not too big, and definitely not a short sword in any form.
People are kind here, but
There are two.
forget I'm
Thank
blind
you.
a lot of times. I mean, it's
Two.
not their fault. 'Cause
Okay.
My senses are
so
very
far,
keen.
you know,
Suppose I can go
know
search
them
the water
very
up there.
kind, you know, but I've had like the opposite thing of them forget
Rather
my
try.
and, like,
I
hyper
searched.
aware everybody
But
around
I
me,
mean, they
and
might come
I'm
up a
just
day or
born
two
again.
later, being that I fell off the ship only a couple days ago.
I think because they're used to me, because I can walk
We'll let you know
around
if they
like
turn up.
without I don't
Thank
know.
you.
Help,
What do I do
I
with this
guess?
flower crown? I don't want
I
to be
mean,
rude.
sometimes I run into things,
Where'd it
but no
go?
one's
It didn't go
around.
any.
So I'm happy.
What do I do with this?
Because the freaking gates, they close
That
it, and they don't close it
is
at certain times,
Flicker,
so I don't have a schedule.
the
to
most
go to.
tolerable of
And
the
I
dust
run-
bunnies.
I run into them.
It is a gift. They will not take
alright.
it back.
They just close the gates randomly
Someone
without
said they
telling
closed them
anybody.
at night.
Think of it as a welcome
Okay.
gift
Then
from
sometimes
them,
they're open,
I
and
suppose.
then I go to a place where
You could wear it like a sash.
and then I run into it.
I know, I was thinking about doing that. I'll
Yeah,
just
does that mean we
put
have
it
to
on
be
my
out of
back
town by
for now.
nighttime because they close the gates?
Kind of weird, just come walk around with a bunch of flowers on me.
Wait, is there like another exit in town? Because apparently, like, we're living in
There
town.
is. There's like
Well,
a hill that goes
this
up,
one will
connected.
continue to
That one
look
doesn't have a
your
gate.
sword.
You have to walk up the hill.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you.
No, trust me. When I was
Maybe you should go into the mines. I mean, Tyrion's been in there for an hour.
Maybe they'll just give me the key to that.
Yeah, I'll go and check them out. Besides, I can see in the dark anyway, so it shouldn't be too hard for me to find them.
You get the keys, and then I will know which door you open because I'm slowly learning everyone's footsteps.
welcome to Leaf
Do you want
Tonight.
caramel?
Follow you out.
Thank you.
Get
Yeah.
out, so I know which
We'll
door
just
to
have like a
open.
blind pudding. You know?
Sure. You want
Just the two of
peppermint?
us. Just a three.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
I'm
nice.
getting candy from strangers. What could go
Sure.
wrong?
You understand my struggles.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool. Anything I should note or see, or anyone I should meet being here?
Polite, even though I'm blind.
well, don't touch the crystals if no one's told you that yet, because they explode.
Okay. Did not know that. Good to know.
It's very easy, but I kind of like just looking in one direction.
Well, what
I
is
don't know
your
why, it's just
vocation?
kinda
What do you do
funny.
for work?
I do that sometimes,
Just
and then
kind of like
people wave at me,
freelance night work,
and
if that
I'm
makes
just
sense.
standing there, just like thinking.
I've kind of just been traveling, just
they come up to
taking
me,
on
like, "Why don't you wave
jobs,
back?" I'm
just
like,
to
"I'm
make
blind.
money to
I don't
travel
know
to
you're
the next
there.
town.
You have to say something.
Right? You could always inquire about joining the guard.
At me.
Yeah, I feel like I have to since I don't have any of my swords. So I'm not really
They will
useful.
forget a person. They forget I'm blind, mainly because my senses are keen and
Oh,
stuff.
we'll
but
see if we can
I think
find
it's hilarious. I don't fault them.
Yeah, that first
No,
before
I personally,
doing
I find it
anything.
funny because so far
I should be around
it's been
here
like,
at
"Oh,
some
you've
point.
seen most
If
of the
not,
town." It's like, no, I
then
haven't.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, did you see that?
If not, a new sword can always be made.
Oh my god.
Very true.
Look. Okay. And
I'm looking.
Talking to them earlier. Like the group, like the two guys over there, they're just very concerning. One of them seems very friendly, and the other one seems very, I like it, angry. For some
Been
reason.
kind so far,
A lot
you
to
know,
take in at
not very
once.
fault though.
He's a rough sort. He's a checkered past. But
I kind of like
he has a good
came in
character.
halfway through a tour apparently that was
And then the
happening.
other one's Ruben,
And
who
then
is a shipwright.
Runa, she kind of
He's,
like, you know, realized
around
that
the
the tour
edges,
was going way too fast for a blind person to follow her around, so then she just kind of took
That's
me
an
around for the rest of
understatement.
the day.
Well, as long as they're not bad, I guess.
I don't catch your name.
A lot of people give Erebus a hard time because he's causes problems every now and then, but he's also fought to defend this game.
I see. Well, I'm just curious.
Kyle, apothecary, crafter.
It never hurts to ask.
Okay, so no crystals.
Have you met Blake?
Any buildings? Or no, I have not.
He's the magistrate.
If I go around
Might be-
tapping a stick on the beach, I'm gonna blow up because of a crystal or something.
That's him over there with the red
I
hair.
learned that the hard way.
Yeah, I was kind of told, you know, like probably.
Can you introduce
best
me?
Not.
Sure.
Maybe get someone to guide me by the hand or something.
Come on.
Wasn't the last time
It was a
they
pleasure
got
meeting
blind.
you, Florence.
I
Do
mean,
take
that's how I
care.
got blind.
You as well.
It's already getting to the evening time. Goodness, the day has flown. Good day, Lux.
Hello.
Hope that you've been faring well through the somewhat inclement weather.
Yeah. I was somewhat hoping it would start snowing by now, but I suppose it might come with some time.
Indeed. I'm still waiting to see if we'll get any this far south.
Fair enough. Because I still have Vistana on the mind, I suppose.
Have you been able to meet any of the new folks in town?
A couple of them. The ones that Blake was giving a tour to.
I see, I see. Good day then.
You got a little something, like right there. Right. You got,
Yes.
Yeah, are you, quite alright? You get into a fight?
Just a bit of trouble I ran into yesterday. It should be on the mend.
That's good.
I'm glad to hear that. Roads are a bit less safe than they used to be.
Oh no, it wasn't anything like that. Let's just say it was my fault.
Oh. Oh, I suppose I understand.
Vial. I see your vial. I just like the
Just,
noises it makes.
It's just a small amount of alchemical solution.
I found out who went. It's 5 very capable people. I'm sure they'll be fine in the caves.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. They have Tyrion there. Nothing could ever go wrong.
I suppose.
I mean, he stuck out his neck to help me out, so appreciative. So, I mean, he's probably, if anything, those caves look fickle, and I mean, they're full of lots of stuff. There's the mushrooms at the bottom, there's the crystals all throughout them, and then there's the, you know, if anything gets too bad in there, there's the potential at the, what was it called? There's arsenic, that's right, the arsenic stuff.
I see, I
Hopefully
see.
no cave-ins. It looks structurally sound.
Well, hopefully they're not out for too much longer. It's going to be getting dark soon.
Yeah, in a cave it doesn't matter if it's day or night.
I suppose that's true. But it does make the cleanup afterwards a bit more difficult.
True.
It's always good to be safe back in town.
Very true.
That's why I'm gonna get like some drinks tonight. We'll get some good. What is that I will do? What the fuck?
That is a good question.
Look at him go.
Oh dear, oh dear. But I won't take up too much more of your time.
No, it's quite alright. I enjoy the company.
Very good.
Yeah. Yeah, you enjoy the rest of your day.
Do take care.
Yes, why didn't the car have big hands?
Right there. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. It's been forever.
What do you do, Kai?
Ran into her once or twice. I mean, interesting.
Congratulations. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. These bruises are going to stick for a few days. But with that, real quick, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back in just a moment. It seems like we'll soon be slipping into the evening hours, where I'm going to be trying to have some conversations with some folk I feel like if not today, then tomorrow, I should probably have a conversation with Kix and bring him into the loop. But we shall see. Either way, I'll be back in just a moment. BRB. Alrighty. We are back. Ooh, yeah. Our bitrate is looking nice and good. I'm glad it's finally returning back to normal. Real quick, just let me do a recalibration. There we go. All right. Test. All right. We are all ready and set to get ourselves back out there, actually. Just going to adjust this hip tracker a little bit more. Make sure that's resting firmly and comfortably. There we go. All right. Now we should be good.
Potentially. So, I might go shove in salted stuff.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Again, I think I ran into earlier today.
Yes. I don't know if it'll actually help it, but I'm willing to try. And
I
take
feel
a
like
crack.
whatever's once again the bar is very low. Whatever we do is always an upgrade from what's been doing with it.
And are shaped like a person.
Yes.
I mean, so far we've just been buying outside, so some actual fresh stuff would be great.
That's a good way.
No one has been tending to that garden.
Someone not being food as if they.
I've been told
There are rules here. Not allowed to eat people.
It
not
is.
allowed to
It was poison. I fixed that.
Not allowed to eat animals that talk. They have many rules here.
But your
I mean,
Christian thing on your
that's
tail
a
sounds
side.
interesting.
I guess how people here make society.
Sorry, I'm sort of a silent here, so.
What were you?
He's also a noble, so I would,
Oh God!
Try to tone it back a little bit.
Sorry, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
God, all right, thanks.
There's three of them here. One for each group.
What do we have here?
No painkillers.
Oh, thank goodness.
I would have to say that
what
it
kind
is
of meat?
definitely. Oh yes, Schmeep. I would say
Schmeep.
that it is very Schmeep coated. That's it. That is it's good then. It is good for the young gal. It's different.
It's nice to see a lot of the folks from Grim showing up here. I'm curious where Ayla went off to.
McGore is over there showing big shadow. Oh, sorry. The Schmeat.
No, that is okay. Don't choke on the Schmeep.
with us, so shit happens on the battlefield, we have people to take care of it. There can be some left in the
farm. If not, you can ask.
There should be. If not, you can ask the
I don't know, not the
blacksmith
one that makes
to
them.
make you guys a shovel.
I'll make the pills.
I'm in my 30s.
I think I might take a peek over by the mines. There we go. Sorry, my head was itchy. Righty. Be quicker down this direction. Come to think of it, I probably should have a conversation with Wolfric at some point. He's probably disappointed by all this. I still find it curious that if Florence had their ship sunk, why they would end up back here instead of over by the beaches towards the west. I suppose that water outlet does wash back this direction, but it's all very curious. I thought that these were more freshwater. Good day there.
Check it out. The whole thing is here now.
Don't worry. Oh, how good. Whatever.
What? It's okay.
You take care of you.
Give the box.
It
What box?
looks like on gas.
Playing stubborn, aren't we?
That's right.
Come on, man. Of course I could swim.
I've conversated with the fellow blind man.
I see. Did you get along well?
Oh, we have the same type of affliction of blindness. Something went into our eyes and destroyed our sight.
Very curious.
Yeah, he's only been blind for a year though, so I'm gonna probably train him in being able to sense things more. So he doesn't have to walk around with a stick, so he can feel, well, less needing like help.
Did he express an interest?
Yeah, he said he would love to learn. Also maybe some magic stuff, because most people read, and how I got magic was a little bit different. So maybe teaching him my way of magic can help, and maybe he'll get something. Who knows? Test things out.
It's not like an egg situation.
Great.
Indeed.
More
It's
new
good to hear.
people slowly getting all their footsteps in. How are you faring?
I suppose as well as I can be.
No one try to square up with you, you know?
Thankfully not as of yet.
Okay, good.
Do you know where Miss Ayla disappeared to?
They were in the square, but I haven't sensed them for a bit. Yeah, I haven't sensed them.
Suppose I'll just have to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
I'll most likely spend at least some of the evening playing a few tunes in the tavern.
Yeah, I'm getting my stuff sewn. My old leather clothes, so I'm wearing my armor right now, so I'll be wearing this for a bit. Until they patched up my stuff properly. Because I tried patching it up and I'm not good at sewing.
I suppose it does take a little bit of skill. It's not my forte either.
Yeah, I tried that. And I poked my hand. I was like, nope, I'm just gonna have I'm just gonna have him do it for me.
Very sensible.
I got my staff. Look, it's all one piece now.
Very impressive indeed.
Yeah.
Hicks did do a
What's a little
remarkable
bit
job on the
different?
woodwork.
And now it is this. And clicks a button, the hatch opens nicely, and then you see a bit of like trail mix pop out, then it closes, and you just no. It's good. Unscrews the top, takes a shot, screws it back in. Yep, all working.
Is that what all of that was for?
Of course.
Well,
Heat of
I can't
battle,
blame you.
nothing else to drink. It's just like I've been. This is a rough time. Let's take a shot. And thanks to you, now there's extra space for more ounces of spicy stuff. Hey.
Indeed. That just might come in handy one day.
Yeah, this part still doesn't work. He shoots another dart, it just sadly drops. Still need to fix that. Picks it back up.
In due time, I'm sure.
It'll take me a few tries.
I'm surprised it's already the evening.
No rain. Yeah. It's been pretty chill. Most people love new people, learning footsteps. Met Florence, met Duncan, met Samir, met a few more people. It's gonna take me a bit to get new names. Names are hard.
Indeed. Usually takes me a few times.
No, I'm from
In
my brain notes that I think very.
It'll take me a bit. I don't get it. I mean, for you kind of stand out, so easy to get your name.
Easier for some, harder for others.
I think my name is simple, just Kai.
Absolutely.
Both my first name and last name have 3 letters.
Nice and simple.
My mom did say I have a middle name, but she never told me. Starts with a D. Yeah, so technically I'm Kai D Lei. I don't know what the D stands for.
Very odd. Well, hopefully you'll be able to find out someday.
Every time my uncle got mad at me, he always say it's just your blasted middle name, and that's why you're like this. So I'm just like, why? I don't get it.
Does your father's name start with a D?
No, just my mom.
Yeah, that was something that I should know.
Theodora D. Lei. And my dad took my mom's last name.
Unusual.
Yeah. I'll ask my mom and dad when I find them.
I'd be curious to meet them someday.
I just hope my mom doesn't embarrass me.
We can certainly hope.
My dad, on the other hand, the moment he sees my staff, he's gonna reprimand me for not doing it well.
Did something happen?
They just judge all my inventions. What is this, Kai? Your mechanism doesn't shoot properly. The spring and the slide are off balance. You need this material with this, and that. I'm just like, Dad, I'm in the bumfuck of nowhere. I don't think we're gonna have high quality materials rushing in anytime soon.
Very true.
And then he'll be like, back in my day, I can make a mana bomb with just a little bit of scrap and some leather. I'm just like, I'm not you.
But you have your own tricks.
Yeah.
I'm sure first things first, he's going to be happy to see it.
I hope so.
It was everyone for themselves.
Don't you worry. I'm sure that you'll see them again.
Killing someone to eat them, and they're killing you to eat you.
Hopefully, I need to find them first. We have a trail that apparently co-aligns with a bunch of other people's trails, so
gives us more chance to follow
in
it.
a group. Yeah, in a group we just follow that trail and then figure out what happens there.
Poor hedgehog. Damn, people are hedgehogs.
All in due time.
Would you like to try my new candy?
Oh dear.
Here you go.
What is this
Drops
one
like
made of?
a purplish cube. And it's very, as you hold it in your hand, it's like somewhat a little bit squishy, but still dense. It's candy. Eat it.
Should I be
Blueberry.
concerned?
No, it's just blueberry.
Alright, bottoms up.
It's very sweet, a little bit, a slight tanginess, but it's good. And as it melts, it transitions to a caramel-like center, and then a little bit gooey texture that's a little bit gelled, which is a little bit minty, but not too much. How is it?
This is marvelous. How do you make these, Kai?
Ah, thank you. It's kind of like a alchemy, because like the base is sugar and that's melted down, and then you add like a little bit of different types of flour, and also a different type of sugar that doesn't melt, that's more floury like, and then you add in the caramel, and then you add in whatever flavor you want, and then you crush it down and grind it, and then you heat it up until it's kind of like a taffy-like paste. Then you stretch it, flatten it, until it hardens, and then you crack it, and then mold it again, melt it down, then shape it, and then let it sit.
Fascinating.
It's easy.
And it
My
certainly
mom taught
shows
me how to
results.
make caramel. So I just experimented, made different ones. I want to try to make a mint hard candy. But we don't have mint. Need mint. So maybe the next time merchants come in here, I'll ask if they have mint. I'll make some
Indeed.
mint candy.
Did you try requisitioning the general store?
We have a general store?
Indeed, it's right over there.
Did you have any big thinks on the rock there?
You point.
I thought you could sense the vibrations.
Damn, I wish I was like
Yeah, I've sensed you point, but
All right, it's
I don't have
this
the whole thing
direction.
yet, though. Show me, Sterling. Walk, I
All right,
follow.
right this way. Right over here.
Mm. Oh, this press is familiar. Oh, you mean the place that used to be like the guard barracks?
Exactly, yes.
Oh, that's what this building is.
It's where I got my
Huh,
loot
I
from.
didn't know that. Oh. Maybe I'll ask when someone's in. For some mint.
Indeed.
Hopefully
I
that
know
mint.
Ophelia is usually one of the folks that run it.
Okay. Good to know. I just know about a few places that I frequent. I'm never really in this corner of the other side, so I don't really know what goes on over here.
I don't blame you.
Well, it is late.
Indeed.
Would you have time to talk with me a bit? Probably in your room, because I have some questions.
Sure. I think I could spare at least a half an hour or so.
It won't take that long. A few minutes, maybe an hour.
Very well.
Don't worry, I won't grill you. Just certain curiosities I have. I need answered, or else my OCD will not let me. It will make me rue the day.
I'll get the door.
And also, I need a rest from that voice.
You and me both. And it'll feel good to sit down for a second.
Yeah. Quite.
So what's on your mind?
What has come up for my black market days? I've been wondering for your assassin side I'm just wondering if we ran in the same circles.
Well, that depends on where exactly your market was located. My group liked to operate in
everywhere.
Northeast Erin, mainly.
I've dealt with people there. Do you know Sideshow Bob? Weird teeth. Has a hankering for drugs, but also sells. Has good information.
I don't think the name rings any bells. Though it could have just been another face in the crowd that passed by me.
What names do you know? I'll say if I know them or not. So when we do search through the black market for my parents and also for the stuff for whatever Tyrion and all of them have, we can take notes, you know?
Right.
They won't expect both of us knowing them.
Some of the issue that I run into there is that a few of the deals that were struck with my group were done by some of the previous members and were set to be ongoing. So some of the faces I've never even met. And the others I never really put too close of an interest in at the time.
Understandable.
I could think it over overnight. Maybe see if I can remember any names.
Well, yeah, if you do, let me know, and then we can compare notes, and then we'll have, honestly, leeway towards at least somebody who has connections, because the people I know were also Tony's contacts, so whoever he knows, I also know.
Right. To be honest, I was usually used to most people reaching out to me.
Ah. Understandable. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe
Hopefully
I can think up something.
my side will help out. Do let me know. But other than that, how do you feel, my brother?
Well,
feel after revealing to the group?
Physically, I still feel like I've had the crap beaten out of me, but it does feel like I've had somewhat a burden lifted off my back.
Good. At least that's one thing. In
Amelia
due time, it will
approached me.
change.
The one with the big hat.
Oh.
We talked in her house, and I told her
everything.
Not everything. It was broad strokes, but she knows I killed the two guys.
Oh. I mean, that's a start.
Yeah. And she knows my name.
Kidwell?
A bit surprisingly, which does have me a little concerned, but I hope I can trust her at least.
Well, from what I sense from her heart and what I know, she seems trustworthy. She also has some secrets herself, along with everyone else in town, but if anything does go awry, I'll let you know. Whatever I can catch walking by.
Right.
On the bright side, you didn't have to use the whistle.
At least yet. And I imagine that probably tomorrow night is gonna be when my contact shows up again.
Well, I'll be at a distance just listening. If anything goes down, you know what to do. I'll come in fist blazing.
I'd try not to get too close. Like I said, I think we're still in the clear here. And the contact himself, I'm not too worried about. I think I could take him.
You are now my brother. You say that, I still worry.
I appreciate
I got your back.
It's still weird getting used to this whole
time.
Having other people to rely on thing.
That's the thing, brother. Get used to it.
I'll try.
Me and Ayla and other people in the town who aren't angered with you currently, but once the anger subsides, they'll understand. Some people won't, but there will be some who do. So don't worry.
Yeah.
And if anyone does start something, I will tell them what for.
I appreciate it, but don't get yourself in trouble over me. And don't forget, I can still handle myself in a fight. Even with this.
know, but it's been a while since I've well, had a sibling. In that way.
Yeah.
That tradition we forged happened one time, but that person's gone now. Just don't walk into their footsteps.
Yeah.
Be careful. Be smart. And remember you have allies.
Yeah. Plus,
I understand.
I'm pretty used to having to pretend.
Of course. So do I. But remember that asking for help is not a weakness, it is a strength.
Right.
You've been on this road by yourself for so long. Both of us have been. But now we have each other and you have other people.
Like I said, it's gonna take a while to get used to that, but I'll try to force myself to remember.
Just like pushes your head a bit and just gives you a slight nuggie. That's what I'm doing, just drilling it into that head of yours.
I guess I need it. Oh, and one other thing. I don't know if it was already obvious, but I'm not exactly a novice with alchemical tools.
Oh, I know. That's why I asked for your dexterous hands. I can tell.
Right.
No, your hands are more steady than mine. I still carry pain upon my body, so my hands are a little shaky when it comes to little precise things. So it takes me a bit, but
It's some that took training.
I can tell. It's all in your breathing. You were helping me with the mechanism. I could hear it. Very focused. My father would love you as an assistant.
I bet.
Yeah, my father would literally ask for your hands, and you'll think you'll probably cut them off, but no, he'll be like, no, you're working for me now. You hold and deal with all of this. I will tell you how to do it.
I'd appreciate the compliment of him asking me, but after all the stories, I don't think I'd ever want to work with him.
I think you're confusing my father with my uncle.
Yeah, that's fair.
My father...
But you said strict things about your father, too.
My father is strict. He will reprimand you if you put something out of place or do something in a way he does not like. But after a bit, he will have some leniency towards your type of thing. He's an ass when he wants to be, but he is a man of fealty and pride.
He certainly sounds like the noble type. No offense.
We're just rich. My father was great at making inventions. That's all. Didn't get a noble title or anything.
We could have. But my father liked the countryside. We had a big mansion, though. We made most of the town's money through our stuff. My father did like to help common folk, rather than rubbing elbows with the nobles. I hated it. Most nobles are pricks. But some of them are nice. Like the story of the man that I made a chair that was like a blunderbuss. He was a nice man. It was hilarious. Yes, yes. He wanted a chair. He wanted to press a button so it could shoot pellets. It was some sort of blunderbuss. So I was like, sure. So I installed it in his armchair, and then he tested it out on a few dummies, and then apparently it was successful defending him against an assassin because he got shot in the groin with it.
That's exactly what I was thinking when you first said it. I thought it was going to be some sort of trap to blow someone's nuts off.
I mean, the armchair's at that level, so it will shoot from there.
I just picture the look on the poor guy's face.
Yep. No, I just wanted to check in and also ask about your contacts. That's about it. Told you not a long talk. Also drill in that silly head of yours that you have allies now. You're no longer a lone wolf.
Yeah. Thanks, Kai.
Or as, of course, or as my uncle would say, you are no longer a tiger staring at the moon, thinking about what he has done. You are now a wolf among a pack. That's in my uncle's words. He's very... He speaks in haiku.
Evidently.
And oddities. I don't understand them, but his fists hurt like a bitch.
Warrior poet.
Yeah? Alright. I think for the both of us, if you want to walk around and look for Miss Ayla, I will probably try to find that fellow blind person and see how their search and their tools fare. Why am I spinning in a circle? Okay.
Just a bit too excited.
Nope, it's happening again. Stop, controller. Stop spinning. There you go. Alright. Voice back on. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Good. Come on. Put on a smiling face. Get it? Because you actually put on a face.
Okay.
Stop. Stop. Stop spinning. Okay.
You're always quite the character, Kai.
I just checked his house. He's not there. I was just about to go in and check the library, see if he's in there. I was just about to go in there.
Something amiss.
They're searching for someone? I did not get contacts.
Enjoying your flying?
Not so much searching for someone as much as making sure nothing's going on.
Ah, okay.
You've not noticed anything out of the ordinary the past few?
I have not sensed anything. No.
Mr. Alabaster, good day.
Lens.
Ooh. Evening, gentlemen.
Hello.
Evening. It's good to see you awake.
It's strange to be awake, and I'm still a bit nauseous. A lot of things happening.
You want something for that? For your nausea?
If I
can make
wanted
that.
something, I'd be able to do something for myself. I'll be fine.
Oh, also,
Alright.
Lens, this is the other doctor I was telling you about.
Good day, sir.
Grabs your chin.
Ah.
Points you up.
He just takes a big step backwards.
What's your name?
Lens. Why did you do that?
Was looking for something. That's all. Nothing to be alarmed of.
Okay.
What? Okay. There are other pressing matters. I'm just gonna move on.
Shine bright, Mr. Lens.
Shine bright.
Do you do that with all your fellow doctors?
Only the ones that act like they do.
Right.
Mhm.
I see.
Did you know
I
this
have
is
no
Oz?
context, but sure.
I didn't.
Oh my.
Ah, good evening.
I don't see people's
That's a
eyes.
nice trick. Hello.
Good day. Good evening.
If anyone talks about fires out by the beach, they're not a problem anymore.
Oh
We
dear,
even
oh
had
dear.
someone bring 3 buckets that weren't needed.
I heard the shouting.
Oh. I was like, where's the fire? Let me touch it.
Well, I mean, there's not really a fire.
Oh, okay.
Oh, brother. I need to put this somewhere. I'll be right back.
Quite the light show. You're late?
What do you mean? Ah!
Oh.
Ah! Why did I turn my
As
eyes?
if it is a little bright.
Ah, I'm turning my eyes
I
off.
can't necessarily control it.
Alright.
But it does, help in the dark, I suppose.
I'm never turning off my eyes at nighttime when I'm near you now.
Do apologize. I
Oh,
don't mean to blind
that was
anyone.
bright. I mean, you can't blind me even more. How is that possible? Can I be blinded even more? If I turn on my eyes and then I get blinded, would that make me even more blind? Am I double blind?
I don't know if
How
the
does that
effect
work?
stacks.
Sensory overload?
I mean, maybe you wrapped back around over to being able to see again.
If that how it works, fucking hit me with it.
I'm a doctor. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, it'd be good business for me, but, you know, that's kind of a scam if the doctor is the one doing the hurting, and then he'll see, you know? It's like health
Did you
insurance.
hear?
What?
Did you hear this? This guy cured blindness by blinding a guy. Can he help me too?
I wish it was that easy. But unfortunately not.
Nah, I'm fine being blind. I'm okay.
is open. I suppose I could just walk over and see if it's...
The lights are on, which means open, but I know that they are cooking in the hall? Like they're making food in the hall also? Yeah.
Wow. Interesting.
Wouldn't mind for
Like-
a proper bite to eat, I suppose.
What time is it? Yeah.
It's about food time, I suppose. Well, I'll probably make my way over there then. Have something to eat.
Pretty well.
I will be
If
right
my
back. But
cane
if you
would attach
have
right
time
to
to
my hip,
talk,
that would be super
I would love to have a chat with you.
I was just about to ask.
Alright, I will come find you. I'm sure it'll be another 20-minute ordeal, but I will be right back.
Good luck.
Alright, well, I shall excuse myself for food, but you all are free to join if you wish.
Indeed.
Okay.
Don't let me hold the two of you up on my account. I'm sure both of you could do with a good meal.
True. No, I'm doing calculations in my head. Need to figure out something.
About how much food
my
you can fit.
dart device. No, I'm thinking about my darts.
I kid.
I mean, my stomach is a bottomless pit. Like I need a lot.
And you should go on ahead.
Every day is a new day.
I'll probably walk around for a bit. It's gonna be a few days wearing this because my clothes had a ton of holes. So.
Indeed.
You get used to wearing this again. But don't let me keep you. I'm gonna run around for a bit. Get used to the chainmail under this jacket.
Indeed. It's always a good bit of training to get used to your armor.
You know how to call me.
Indeed.
Getting the dreams sometimes, and then sometimes not. It's difficult. Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Harvest.
I heard about fire, so I just had to check some things. But I'm going to sleep.
Ah, very well.
I'm bloody tired. So, hey, take it easy.
Do have a good night. And if you need me for anything tomorrow, let me know.
Will do.
Good evening again, Florence.
Quite, yeah, quite busy today, and fires now in the middle of the woods.
I suppose. How have you been finding the town so far?
Strange. So far, so good. I'm excited to meet the other half, it seems. But I mean, very typical, but also not. Definitely a different array of people around.
Indeed. I've found that Leafside is a fairly unique
And
place.
everyone seems to be looking for someone all the time.
I suppose it's just a sign that they care.
All the time. Seems like they can't really do much on their own, in my opinion.
I can see that perspective. Are you used to operating on your own?
Oh yeah, always. Feel like it's a little bit easier that way. Granted, yeah, you get support and you get people to help you out every now and then, but when it's just constantly leaning on others, nothing gets done because then you're always looking for that person.
That's all too true. But surely there's some appeal to being able to lean on someone else when you need it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just my experience. I'm sure you guys have already been through a lot with the whole necromancer guy and now Crimson Corsairs and everything.
I suppose, but
I can't really.
that shouldn't minimize whatever experiences you've had.
Yeah, I'm just saying I shouldn't minimize you guys in the first place. I could talk a fair game because I've not lived here.
If you don't mind my asking, where was your ship originally headed?
I think it was headed back towards Azimuth. Towards over there.
Good idea.
Back towards over there. I started in Azimuth and started going north, past Linden. Made it over to Suna. And then I was considering coming down here to, I believe Aaron is over here, or this is what it's called. But I figured I'd want to go back to Azimuth and where I'm from, but that's when the ship, you know.
Is that where you were born?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of was living in New Linden.
Ah.
So like south of the chain.
I've had some visits there before, and it's certainly quite the place.
Yeah, very advanced and big ego for more than half the people there, but I mean, what can you do with people advancing quickly?
So it goes, I suppose.
Hello again.
Caramel Man.
Hmm?
Caramel Man. I know your name's Kai,
Oh.
but I just have a bag of caramels now.
Hope you like it.
I haven't had one yet. I've been giving them out though. Seems like a good, friendly, hi, I'm new, take a piece of candy from a stranger, kind of.
And a good way to test that they're not poison.
True.
Like,
Actually,
why would
yeah,
I
no one's
poison
ever.
stuff?
I know, but they don't know me. I mean, I could just give it, you know, and they could assume I'm new. No one knows.
I mean, if you want to have that mystery, go ahead.
I don't need mystery.
Oh, I like a good mystery. No, I don't
Well,
actually. I get
what's
scared.
mystery-
I get scared really easily.
Oh, I was gonna say what's mysterious is this fire that started. So.
Yeah, that is
True.
a little
Fire.
scary. I mean, I think it was just. It's possible Ipsum left a crystal. That's what I kept hearing. I don't know.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone
Amelia
had
did mention that he was
crystals when they were running
experimenting.
back into town. Oh.
Have you two
Oh.
properly met yet?
It kind of spooked everyone. We have, yes, and she met me when I was on the ground in the first place. So,
I
Ah.
did.
third time's a charm.
Yes. Somewhat. Yes. Sorry about that. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of voices around you.
Yeah, being washed up on a shore and not knowing anybody, and then 6 people asking if I'm okay and not knowing if I'm being kidnapped or bombarded or anything of that sort. It's a little scary, but you guys seem fine.
Awesome. I'm not scary.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if they're still doing the thing. It seems like bad planning to have food at the hall and then have the tavern open, unless they're
I
working
was thinking
together.
that, yeah.
I was like, which one is which? I feel.
Nobody came back from the fire thing, as far as they can tell. So people have started running to the tavern.
They're still out there?
I don't know. That's why I'm gonna go check right now, and then I'm gonna go get a beer. I don't know.
Well, just in case you haven't heard, there is food being offered at the main hall.
I recognize you from across the way over there. You visited Astana before.
Are you sure? That was like years ago.
I think so. I mean, you look similar.
I mean, I don't remember. Have you always glown?
No, only sometimes. I think you might have seen me during the day.
Maybe? What was your name again?
Soleil.
Oh! You're the one that tripped really hard, and then you just fell right over and your nose broke in front of me. Yeah.
It didn't break.
It totally broke. It totally broke.
It didn't.
You're literally acting like it wasn't a big deal. You were literally crying and sobbing.
It was not a big deal, and I was not crying.
Sorry,
I think
shouldn't
you're
embarrass you in front
remembering
of a
things
new
wrong.
town.
You are.
Okay, well, karma for not coming up to me sooner. I'm guessing you came in on the docks?
I know. One of the trails. I didn't want to come up right away and freak you out. Because I wasn't sure if it really was you.
Do you want a piece of caramel, by the way? A stranger gave me candy, so...
No, it's Gwen!
You want
Probably.
marble?
He has peppermints and caramel.
A marble?
It was actually
No,
kind.
Gwen,
gave me
and
goblin.
Oh, was that? Wait.
No, Goblin gave me a weird
No,
marble.
Gwen. I said Gwen. I meant to say Amelia. She seems
Okay,
stressed
fair trade.
the
trade.
frick out. So,
Well, good thing
I'll let
took
you
this
finish your
marble 'cause you'll trip
conversation.
on it and break
I'll
your
go
nose again,
check on
so-
her.
Very well. I'll be here.
Alright.
So
Didn't trip
what
that
brings
far.
you here, I guess?
I wanted to live somewhere else. Why are you here? Or did you?
Where you were from was completely fine. Well, I'm still looking for my family. So
Yeah. I was about to ask if that was why you were here.
yeah.
No, there's war approaching Astana right now. I don't know if you've heard.
No, I haven't been over there in like 4 years.
Wow.
Evening, Doctor.
Please finish my wine. I can finish it. It was stronger than I anticipated it to be.
I feel like I've shown
That's,
up in the conversation.
Oh,
no,
no, not at all.
that's why I've left.
Is it too strong for you?
No, that's
It's your
fair.
trash now.
Sorry. Your family
Yes.
not anything, or-
I'm sure they're fine.
Little too much
Yeah.
for me.
They had use for me
Noted.
here anyway, immediately, so I think I'll do fine.
Not much of a drink.
You want
really,
snack?
my
Well,
you-
daughters.
The farm over there, it's been unoccupied
Oh, my
for
goodness.
a long time
The
now.
bonitis is past.
Don't worry about it.
Sterling,
Good evening.
you have a moment to talk privately for a little bit?
Just up and left.
I do believe I could spare a quick moment.
If you know a quiet spot, I will gladly follow you.
I think they're doing.
I don't think I can stray too far from here, as I was waiting for Miss Ada to meet up with me, but perhaps over by the fountain.
Right over there?
Then?
Works for me.
Yeah.
What happened the other day? I want answers, and I want the truth, please. No more lies. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna arrest you. I just want to know.
Right. I've already spoken a bit with Ava and Mr. Tyrion. I feel that perhaps another conversation should be held with perhaps you and Kix. Would you be willing to wait for answers until we can get that group together?
Yeah, I'd be willing. I just want to know. And I also wanted to apologize on behalf of Sally.
That's... You don't have to. That was my fault.
Well, she was also... She made a pact with the spirit. And it was feeding her negative emotions, so she was not in the right state of mind. She hasn't quite gotten the hold of it yet. If I had not intervened, she would have killed you.
I see.
Don't worry. She locked herself up in a cell for a while, and she turned herself into the captain. She will be punished for that. I just wanted you to know that it was not... She was not completely in control.
I suppose that does give some solace. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Just... I don't know. I'm torn right now. I really
don't
am.
blame you
I
at all.
trusted you.
I'm guessing
That
with
night
how
at
the
bar,
night is...
I opened up to you.
I still meant
One
the
of the
things
men
I
that
said
gap
that night.
between... Yes, well, what you did really made the guard look bad.
I know.
It's really made my job a lot harder. I'm almost afraid to look at people in the eye, but they might think I'm going to kill them. I don't trust the guards.
They know it wasn't you that did it.
Still. Someone died under our watch. And yeah. I don't want to hate you. I'm sure you felt your motives were just. I don't know what that was. Like I said, I just want answers.
Right. I'm guessing, by the way, that things are playing out tonight. That I'll most likely need to get that meeting for tomorrow.
Fair enough. Well, I'll let you get back to waiting for Miss Ayla. I had a nice conversation with her earlier. It's hard for her. I know she has feelings for you. Don't hurt her. Any more than you already have, please. She's a good woman.
Yes.
I know it's none of my business, but she's always been kind to me. Anyway, I'm sorry to take your time.
Not at all.
All right.
I'll see
You
you
have a
tomorrow.
good night. Yes. All right. Thanks for the talk.
How far up the chain do we have to keep towing? The more people that know, the more risk is involved. Simmons is another person that deserves to know.
Darling?
Good evening, Tyrion.
You, note the little, fright that we had by the fire crystals out there?
I've only heard little bits about it.
You alright? It looks like you had a bad tumble.
Yes, I'm fine. Just a bit scraped up.
Right. Well, in any case, we're going to the bar if you want to join us.
Do you have a quick second before you go?
Who's Erebos?
Why?
Just want to know what their affinities are.
Dark.
Oh.
Have you seen him recently?
Nope.
Who?
Don't even know who that is.
He was here earlier today, Erebos.
This
What does
doesn't
it say?
feel like Erebos to me. A bit more murdery.
No. There'd be a lot more blood if it was his fingerprints on it. He's a member of the town. Taller, shoulder length, dark hair, wears an eye patch, black coat. I haven't seen him since this morning.
Edgy.
Okay, well. Alright.
I think you did it.
Tavern.
You have a moment, Tyrion.
Tyrion. That. Yes.
It'll be quick.
I'll meet you in the tavern.
Have fun in the tavern.
I'll meet you there,
man.
Titch. Go for it.
Yes,
I think it might be wise to let a few others know. And I don't have the right to ask you, but I fear it might help smooth things over if you're present. Not tonight, but tomorrow.
Tomorrow is fine. You're going to bat for us. On the other side, it's more than fair.
Thank you.
It's quite alright. Though, Sterling, if I may ask, are you the one that told Scorn that Nikeus was still alive?
Yes.
Did he tell you what he did to her?
Nikeus had mentioned some things herself, but not in detail.
She went through things that she should never have had to go through. And was forced to work for him on the threat of death of her family. And we finally had freed her. Scorn thinking she was dead. The one time we pulled something over on him. The fact that she's in danger again. She would have been eventually. But that I leave on your doorstep. I'm not going to let that happen to her again. But if the worst were to happen,
if something happens to her, Scorn learned she was alive. I'll bury you myself. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Good. I don't like making threats, and I like acting on them even less. So I apologize. But that's something that
I understand. I don't blame
just hate how much it makes me sound like him. I'll be there for those meetings. Just say when.
Right. He's right. But he also has a bad tendency to say the quiet part out loud in public places.
Well, I haven't eaten since this morning.
Yeah, come on. I am forcing Linz to try. Ever since he's been here, has not been in the cafe once. And so we're making up for it. And so he has to eat one of everything.
Actually, I'm gonna pull up. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Come on, Mr. Sterling. He has to take at least a bite of everything, and then we can help him with the rest.
Oh, jeez. I don't think people normally celebrate.
Hello.
Did you know
What,
that
you waking
Linz
up?
hasn't been in the cafe once, and
I
so
don't
to make
think
up
people
for it,
normally
I'm making him
celebrate
try
waking up from comas
one of
with
everything.
Oh my, he's going to explode.
How many comas have you woken
With joy and
This is the first one.
Well, then this is
Hopefully
how it
last.
normally goes.
Wait, I mean, well, that's not to say I want you in a coma again and not wake up. That's never mind. Never mind. He's just silly cute.
Well, time to.
No, you don't.
I'm invisible.
All right.
Just take this in action. Oh wait, perfect timing.
Oh god, yes, you do a knife, don't you? Wait, if there's that knife used to fight people.
All right.
Isn't it to cut things, to cut your food?
I clean it regularly. Also, it's not been used for 4 days, so it's clean.
That doesn't mean it's clean. I mean,
You
what?
have to clean. You have to take care of a knife.
I mean,
There's-
yes, I've got a hunting knife, or a fishing knife, don't I? Please,
Yeah,
take a seat if you want. Miss
Any
Rachel,
knife that
after
is
me.
used.
It's all right.
Any knife
I'll
that is used
take
for
a seat by
survival
the
still
sill.
has to be maintained, or else it's still not safe to cut
Hmm.
anything with it. Like
What?
if you
Sorry,
were to
try
say
that again.
any knife is requiring of cleanings, because even if it was dirty, you'd not be able to use it for anything. If it was dull, it couldn't cut. If it was unclean, like your fishing knife, if your fishing knife wasn't kept clean, any time that you try to cut fish, you'd still leave fragments that would make fish utterly horrible to eat.
I'm still not going to use my fishing, the knife I use to skin fish, or to fillet
That's all.
fish rather, to cut a pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie.
It just takes a thorough cleaning. It just takes a thorough cleaning.
Eat your pie. No, not your pie, actually. You take a bite. Take a bite, and so I can have the rest. So I do like sweets, thank you. Like it. Ember root. Is it supposed to be spicy then? Hello.
Could you
celebrating.
back away for a moment? Thank you.
What?
Yep.
Oh, right, that.
Oh, find a way to turn it off! Or someone just
Did you
shoved
find
Star
anything?
Magic in their face.
We did find something. So we found the found the captain's office ajar, and he got clips of someone. Couldn't get too much of a good look, but it was a short. I'm making a note for the men. Short black dress. And they popped in. Well, he got a brief look and they popped in the shadows. So, I think we'll still talk to Ipsum, but I think this is.
Anything
I don't
about
believe it.
features?
I don't.
Were they
Not too
wearing
much.
cloak?
Not too much outside of that. But
Should anything happen during guard patrols, I'll keep myself awake for tonight to actually make sure that anyone who's injured will be returned to the barracks and tended to.
if you could, yeah. And I know you're not a full active guard, Lens, but if you do, just be able to kind of just pay attention we can.
I've accompanied the guardsmen on their patrols, so I know the route. At this point, I don't know why I'm not technically considered a full guard. I probably should just bite the
Hey,
bullet
just
and
join the honor
ask
guard. Honorary guard.
Could you describe that again? You said, a short man in all black?
A person with a short sleeve black dress, and they just disappear in
Oh.
shadows.
They're in a dress.
A dress.
So that effectively, like, at least I can say that that can safely root out Ipsen.
Did they have a
Ipsum
mark
wears
on
a
their
lot of
face?
green.
Now we'll still want to question him just to be sure. But from the looks of it, it doesn't point in his direction.
I have a question.
Thank you.
Did they have a mark on their face?
We don't know. Wolfric didn't get much of a look.
Want to try some pie?
Where were they last headed towards? Were they heading towards Narkmar? Azur?
We don't know. But suffice to say, Amelia, that I wanted to say, we'll still take the due diligence to do that, but I don't think, at least, put your mind a little bit at ease.
Thank you.
I gotta ask him more questions now.
Well,
That information about something.
Shoo!
Yes,
Lens! We
seems
don't
there's
wanna
another
ruin the
dark,
format.
mysterious figure
Look
going
it up,
about.
but if you do discover anything, just feel free to inform us, okay?
If I know who it is, I'm killing them.
No, you will not.
Would you like to
Wait,
see it?
for what?
Oh,
wait.
Yeah, I would.
Don't say that. You don't say
That would be nice.
Don't say that to the guard if you're trying to kill someone, because that goes against the law.
We have some updates on them as well. I'll remind you updates on John Bell. Okay. Right. Anyway, ooh, latte.
How is it, Lens? Is it good? Do you
The
regret not
sandwiches are-
coming in sooner?
He inhaled the sandwich.
Oh, good.
Important to stay fed.
I like sandwiches.
Good to know.
Sandwiches are good. Especially with mustard. Mustard's amazing.
Do you need anything? Or want anything?
Come here.
You
Come help me eat all
hungry?
this. Actually, no, wait.
Nothing more than
You want
conversation.
to eat all this food? You prefer embers. Let me actually get you
Oh, I do. You know, I do have.
Which does seem that there will be another conversation
Oh,
lined
actually,
up
you're
for
right. We
tomorrow
do
night.
have never mind. Fireplace. I forgot the fireplace is right here.
Oh.
He's just gonna.
You got this. You got this, Vicar.
swallow
You
a
got
stick.
this. I believe in you. There you go. But you can have what's left of the pie. There's only a little bit left. It's graham cracker pie with was it pumpkin, ember pumpkin pie with graham cracker.
And after, if you don't want anything else, I've got a burning stick right here with embers on it.
What's that? What? What's the matter? Oh, you got a stick. Oh, I see.
Are you worried?
I still don't understand how you are able to tussle with some of the closest things that can kill you. You know that?
I'm sure it's fine.
You're very brave.
Something strange.
When does he usually come out?
I missed you.
Oh, that's what I thought. Right.
It hasn't
Forgot that
been.
happened.
What?
Miss Esmeray.
Ever since an incident with me, it's been much less infrequent.
She went that way, back towards the tavern.
Is it something to watch for?
Sorry, I just saw one of the
I'm
guys
not sure.
going towards the training.
The more that we
You
start
know, you're on leave at least for today.
adventuring into figuring out how to get Blake's soul back, the more I worry.
Lovely. We're gonna head out now, though.
Yes.
Thank you, Gwen. Thank you. Be safe. And let me know if you need anything.
I can't make promises, but I'll try. I can't make promises. If I was making promises,
Why are
I'd
they
be lying.
sad? Oh, Flicker.
Would you like me to help you clean up so that we can move to a more
She
private
simply
space?
just wants me to promise. I will try my best.
Sure, that would be good. Thank you.
Oh, we're gonna try our very hardest. Okay.
We're.
Yes.
I'd be very worried about you falling into
All
a coma.
fed and happy?
No, I mean, I'm
Yes,
making sure
very
you
much the
don't
same
fall
way.
into a
Thank you.
coma.
I don't know if I'm the only one who's fallen into a coma so far. If other people fall into a coma, I'm gonna scream. 'Cause then I have to deal with making sure
Anything
that they're
left
all
over
right.
you can have, Flicker. Yeah, you want
Should I
anything?
go ahead and put this in the barrel or just on the side?
We can put it in the barrel. That's my washing machine barrel.
Would you like a pastry?
Washing machine barrel. Wow.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
What incredible technique.
I can leave you this one too.
No.
No. You're right.
Yeah, no, just seeing what's going on in here.
Celebrating.
Alrighty. Yeah, just saw light.
Oops,
Was
sorry.
making sure nothing was off considering the beach incident earlier.
Right. Nothing's on fire here except the campfire, but that'll go off in a minute.
I'd be very worried if things were on fire. But thank you for alerting everyone to it.
Yeah, no
It's
problem.
Very appreciated.
Yeah, somebody just noticed fire in the sky or something, and so I did a check around, and lo and behold, I found something.
Definitely a fire. Yep.
And speaking of which, I'm gonna do one more fly around and make sure there's nothing else on fire, and go from there.
Don't
Right, here we
need
go,
to,
your place.
Just for the sake of it.
Oh, no, you're fine.
If you keep doing
It's
this,
good
they'll
to,
start dragging you to join the guard. Don't.
And to force him
Don't
to
do
eat
it.
all of it.
I'm a blacksmith. I doubt they'll
Thank you
recruit
so
me
much,
too hard.
Michaela.
I'm a surgeon. I recruited myself, asking to join the guild the guards. So.
Anyway.
And yet I still work double shifts.
You need to take a break. It's what got you into the coma in the first place.
Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? That coma, I had already
Oh.
gotten a week off, so that coma means that I spent nearly a week.
Where shall we go?
I think I'm good enough to get back
I think you need more time.
tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I'm gonna tell you,
Tomorrow
boss.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna. No, I'm telling you, boss.
Would you prefer my place or yours?
I'm telling Miss Ava.
I have like 3 different bosses. I've got Amaris as a boss. I've got
Let's go to my place.
Snowbell
Why
as a
not?
boss. I've got Elijah as a boss. I've got,
Layla as a boss.
Ava as
Oh my gosh, I'm so distracted.
Have a good night. You too. I'm walking away like a psychopath. Goodbye. Have a good night.
I'm not saying goodbye or anything. Just totally spacing out. Man, I'm always such a downer. Yeah. Is it cute? I know. It looks the same as all the other ones, I bet, but I like to pretend it doesn't.
It is quite the place.
Oh, did you ever get help for yourself in this condition today?
Not quite. But it was still pretty coated from yesterday.
Well,
Does anyone else live with you?
No, just me. That's it.
Do you think anyone else will walk in on us?
Blake has access technically, but
Then that should do.
get a good look at you. But now we have to decide, like, do you want me to call you Seth when we're in
that's
private?
relevant.
You want me to call you Sterling? Or, like, out? And it's so, like, it's gonna be so hard.
I guess. What does your heart tell you?
Oh. I mean, I would like to call you by your name.
I think I'd like that too.
All right, Seth. Can I get you anything?
Maybe we could have a glass of tea.
Sure. Put the kettle on.
Though, to be honest, when I'm off the job, I usually go for something a little harder, but, you know.
I might have something. I mean, it's not going to be...
No.
I might have wine. I'm fun. Maybe... No, I'm not. I'm not fun. I don't have anything. But now I know maybe I should in the future.
You don't have to worry about me. I am staying in a tavern after all.
Seth, well, yes, but I'm worried about you, like, all day. all the time, so...
Well,
I'm gonna slide this a little closer.
Kai's been watching me like a hawk, so I've been pretty safe so far.
Anyone give you trouble today?
Nothing physically, but like I was saying before, I think a conversation needs to happen with Simmons and Kix.
Simmons did talk to me today. He's feeling it, you know?
Yeah. I told him I'd give him answers tomorrow. In a meeting with Kix. I also talked to Tyrion as well, and he said that he'd be there.
No, it's a lot.
It just makes me wonder how far up the chain we'll have to go before things can quiet down.
It all depends, I think, on who really knows the full story.
Yeah.
And who can know the full story.
That's the bigger point. I told Amelia. Big hat.
You did.
She invited me into her house for tea, and she wanted to know more.
Amelia's very understanding.
Does still leave me concerned, but I don't know.
Concerned about what?
She might say something.
I think if she had wanted to say something, she would have said something long ago, considering... Her and I were kind of, you know, helping the boys figure things out before we knew it was you and stuff, and so if she wanted to say something or that you were like a suspicious person or whatever, she probably would have.
Wait a second. Was she the one that was supposed to be the fake guy man?
I'm pretty certain. I mean, yes. And I did a majority of charging almost every trap set out there to catch whoever it was.
I should have known.
She's very smart.
Though it might have given the game away a bit when she started talking a bit too much.
There was a lot going on. There's always a lot going on for her.
Yeah.
Gwen did tell me a little bit more about Scorn earlier.
Does that give you more of an idea of the bigger picture then?
Sounds like he's the kind of person where we might see a big picture and there's just an even grander one to the scope.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, these nobles can get pretty stuck up on their own haughtiness.
You're not particularly allegiant, right? That's not what I was getting the impression with earlier.
To Scorn.
Yes.
It's just a job.
Right, right.
He's no more a lord to me than any other random noble across the world. But he is a man that has a lot of power.
And with that, I just hope that we can keep you safe.
It's the town that's at risk. I'm just some paid assassin. There's always more people in my line of work. But yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine he might be upset if he does ever find out. But if we play our cards right, that's only when Tyrion's sticking a dagger in his back.
Hopefully. Keep it planned out enough.
I know it's not going to be easy. Even having inside knowledge, it took me a while to piece everything together. Thankfully, the contact is a talkative type.
I just hope it all works out. And maybe like things can work out so you'll be able to stay here. Right?
I hope so.
Oh, so wiggly.
Amelia was kind of saying something similar, asking if I was still gonna look into getting a house.
Well, are you?
I think so. It would help in more ways than one.
Good.
Plus, helps that Leafside doesn't have a property tax.
They're very fair about their housing.
And it'll be nice to not have to fork out 5 silver a night.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it when you're like, I'm a wanderer, I gotta save up money. I'm like, why are you staying there? It's so expensive.
Where else would be better?
Yeah. How... I suppose... When... did things start changing for you about this place?
I think if I had to be honest, I was already feeling it by the first week. It just kept piling on from there. Every day I'd look. Eva, Simmons, Kix, Sally. I'd have to stare them right in the eye. I'd have to shake Wolfric's hand, handing in a report whilst giving a copy of the exact same thing.
Sorry. I don't mean to poke and needle at things. I guess I'm just curious.
Don't worry about it.
What makes you feel safe?
That's a loaded question.
Is it?
I guess it's more simple for others. I guess if I had to go into detail, it's being back at the headquarters, knowing that me and maybe only one other person knows that the place even exists, and that I have traps set up at every single entrance. But it's also this new feeling of having other people to rely on.
Good. Because I wasn't really sure how I was gonna provide traps for you to feel safe. But
You'd really be going that. You'd be willing to go that far out of your way.
I am annoying. Yes. Listen. I guess I just think people make mistakes or make rash decisions or maybe commit to something that they don't need to commit to when they feel unsafe. And if I can help it, I just want to help be a part of the safe place now. And the only way to do it is if I can try, you know?
You're already doing it.
Good. What is wrong with this table? It's making me jumpy.
Maybe the couch would be more comfortable.
Maybe it would. Oh my gosh, you know what I bet is going off? The kettle. It's been screaming this whole time. Do you want any cream or sugar?
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty. Well, I've got it here for you. How do I position this so I don't freaking freak out, dude? There we go. So, tell me something about Seth.
Well, is there anything you want to know in particular?
What thing did you get in trouble for the most when you were a kid?
Well,
Unless that's too serious, because for me, I kept picking the flowers that were growing, that were supposed to keep growing, but I would pick them way too early. And then I would get in trouble. Simple things like that, I suppose.
I wish things were a bit simple like that for me. I guess everything started hitting the fan when I was younger, too.
How much younger?
Are you familiar with how the tribes operate in the Grottigil region?
Not particularly, I guess.
You know the saying, it takes a village? It's kind of like that. All the families would help look after each other. There wasn't very many where I lived. It's only a few dozen. We all lived in huts that were shaped out of our surroundings. Part of a tree or shaped out of mud. And the whole head of the tribe was something we called a honcho. But a lot of the tribe honchos aren't very trusting with magic. They don't like the imbalance it can cause sometimes. How one kid with some magical fire can dominate an entire village. So if they aren't able to keep it under control, sometimes they remove the problem. So growing up in an environment like that, then figuring out you have some kind of affinity, kind of what's more than a little bit of fear in you, you know? I tried my best to keep it hidden as much as I could, even from my parents. To be honest, it's been so long since I've seen them, I don't really remember them.
Do you think you'd ever want to?
I don't know if I could. But I had always tried to practice a little bit here and there and figure things out, but I was scared that if I did too much that someone might find me. But one day we had a rare occurrence of a group passing through the town. Some band of haughty adventurers that thought that they could make their way to the World Tree and get a sample. I don't know if you've heard any of the rumors, but living so close to it, there was always a respect and a fear for going near that place. There's supposed to be these insanely powerful guardians that'll kill anyone that even steps close enough. So I figured that as soon as they leave the village, I'm never going to see him again. But one of them, this mage guy, I guess he somehow figured out that I had some sort of affinity. He'd privately pulled me aside one of the nights and then asked me about it. From there, that's where I figured out I had a light affinity. He gave me a few books. I didn't know how to read them, but they had diagrams all over them. So, after he left, I did everything I could to keep those things hidden. Then I would pore over those pages hours and hours whenever I could find the time. I really loved it. Magic has always been this special thing in life. Back then, I never understood why the honchos were so afraid of it when it could do such wonderful things. But then the honcho found the books. He pulled me out in front of the town and screaming and ranting. He kept telling everyone that I had to be killed because of what I've done. I couldn't have been...
Just a kid, weren't you?
Yeah. I couldn't have been more than 10 at the time. So I did the only thing I could think of, and I lashed out with as much mana as I could. 1 second he was gripping me like a vice, and everyone was screaming, and then the next everything was on fire. All the dried shrubbery that was part of the housing had caught fire, and everything just broke into chaos after that. I grabbed my books and then I ran. I've never been back home since.
I can't imagine what kind of loneliness you felt at such a young age, too.
I guess it leaves an effect on you, you know. didn't help that for months after that I just scrounged on my own. I'm lucky I didn't end up dead then. I kept heading south after that, but that's a story for another time.
I won't make you sit here and suffer. Sorry, I guess I'm just...
It helps to get it out.
Good.
I think the last person I had told parts of the story to was Dominic, my old guild leader.
Did I overhear that you might still be around?
Yeah. I don't know what happened to him.
Is that good or bad? That he might still be around?
Well, he knew some of my tricks, and he helped me hone this a bit more. I guess not the runes specifically. That was after his time, but he knew that I was experimenting with hiding my face. If he catches wind that the Talon's operating in this area, then I don't know. That's if he didn't just run for the hills. He always seemed to have a tendency to care for his own hide first.
Sure sounds like you were almost always on your own.
Yeah. At least until now.
Good. I'm glad you can see it.
It's still not easy to get used to, but you know. Hopefully with time.
Yes, learning to trust people and adjusting and growing is... It's like a growing pain.
Yeah.
I can imagine for you if it's backfired so many times. It can't be easy.
It wasn't all bad. It was someone I did meet. But I feel like I've already talked enough tonight.
I won't pressure you. I'm sorry. I just,
Sorry to hog the conversation.
No, that's not what I mean. I just wanted. I said I want to get to know Seth, and I'm getting to know Seth. And I don't want to make you just relive things that are unpleasant for you. So.
I know you've mentioned some of your past before.
I feel spoiled compared to everyone around here.
I suppose some are luckier than others.
We weren't nobles or wealthy by any means, but I had a very privileged life. I think I am very grateful for it. But then then I come out into the world and things are hard to swallow.
And say that again.
And I'm just hoping that some of the things I'm looking into with Lady Nisha and Yura maybe pan out.
Lady Nisha. Is she that priest that's been coming around?
Yes.
Right. I don't think I've ever met them.
They are helping defend us and protect us from Void Heralds, though there's very little evidence around other than some unfortunate news, but we're still here. You're light, I'm light. Yara hasn't been taken. Lynn's hasn't been taken.
Yeah. So I guess I'm more equipped than the others for keeping myself out of their clutches, but at least we can look out for each other.
Thank you. Spent. Ooh, excuse me, trackers. It wasn't much time, but it felt like forever. Running and being alone. And being so very unequipped to handle things.
But you made it.
This far, yes.
At least it was far enough that we can be here together.
Yes. Sorry, I'm so quiet. It's just a lot of thinking.
If you're quiet, then I'm a corpse.
No. I don't know. At least your silence isn't deafening. I kind of just like, even when you're here. Sometimes not being alone is enough.
One quick second.
Mhm.
Give me just a second. My legs are falling asleep.
Okay. I'm looking this way.
Tee tee. Don't want to ruin the good moment. Rumph. There we go. I think that one should last long enough for me to be able to swap. There we go. All right. You know, I don't think either of us have touched our tea.
That's true. It's true. It's true. Tea for you. Tea for two. You know. I mean, it's a good temperature now, at least.
True.
Can I ask you a bold question?
Ask away.
Okay, like, because, like, you are a well-traveled, attractive person, why are you talking to me? I don't know.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Like, why? I just feel like I am very inexperienced in what you would even be interested in. Is that weird to ask? I feel like, I don't know.
No, I think I get what you're trying to say. I'm just, for once, I'm not sure what to say.
Goodness.
Look. Yes, I have traveled on the road. And yes, there have been shared experiences, but you know, most of them weren't personal.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say it's not been my vice of choice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Women. I suppose, yes. And I'm also just like, for me, I'm also saying, like, I feel like I'm not cool. You know what I mean? Like, where I don't have like the cool factor that I feel like would match your energy. Does that make
Cool.
sense? Yeah. You're very cool.
And you're very pretty.
Ugh. You're making my heart race.
Maybe I should just sip some tea.
You sip your tea. And let me recover.
It's been a minute since I've done this dance.
I'm probably stepping on your toes if this is considered a dance.
Well, not all of us are ballet dancers.
It is nice too. You. It's nice.
But not to take the fun out of things, but I know you showed some pause before about the people I've killed.
Right.
I just want to make sure that you consider the whole package.
It's hard, I feel I do, And not to say I was talking. I was just about you behind your back. I just was trying to parse my feelings, but even Gwen has a spotted past, you know?
I feel like it can be hard not to in this world.
I guess I have to ask you a serious question. Do you enjoy it? I'm sure the chase is thrilling, but
I still think about the first time I killed someone for the town. It wasn't the first person that I had killed. It was actually some of the town agents that had taken me from the person before I was part of the group. But he was this young Suna noble. He was the son of some guy that his competitors didn't want around, so they hired us. And I snuck into his carriage in the middle of a caravan. I didn't say anything before I stuck in the blade, but There are still nights where I can see the way he looked at me. It was like 1,000 emotions at the same time. All of it was like a question. Why me? And that question still plays through my mind. Why did it have to be him? He'd only just barely become a man. His life hadn't even started yet. So to answer your question, no. But to temper that, I do have to admit that there are some times when there's real scumbags that I don't mind sticking the blade. I don't regret killing any of the other Black Talons. Every single one of them deserved exactly what they had coming. And I'd be lying if I didn't say I wasn't happy to be the one to give it to him. But even those I do think about sometimes.
Thank you for telling me.
And how does that make you feel?
I feel less afraid, I suppose.
That's a relief.
There are a lot of uncertain things about how things could play out going forward, you know?
Yeah.
I know I'm very nosy, but I want to trust you, you know?
Yeah.
I want you to trust me. Is there anything I can answer for you at all?
I remember I asked you before, but I can't remember what you said. about if you've ever had to do it too.
During the Elk mission, yes. I had to defend myself eventually.
Did you see their face?
They wore masks, most of them. But I feel like I didn't have to see their face. These poor people were... They were under some sort of influence of Elk, like a mind control. And we couldn't get them to stop hurting. And that does bother me.
You didn't have a
Makes me
choice.
bit sick. But they didn't either.
That's true. They didn't. But whose fault was that really?
It's... I don't know. I'm not built for it. I'm not built for processing it.
I think it's something that you have to tear away parts of yourself to do on a regular basis. That's why those more professional warriors like Tyrion or Ava, whenever there's those quiet moments, you can see that sadness in their eyes. It doesn't leave you, but sometimes life just doesn't give you a choice. As much as we like to say there's always a choice, and most of the time there is, every now and again we just get forced down a particular path. But that doesn't make you any less you.
I suppose. I have have to believe what I preach.
And what you're saying sounds a lot like me. So at least we can agree.
Those are usually the hardest lessons to take to heart.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I guess deep down, each of us is a hypocrite.
Probably.
I do worry for the Void Heralds ever do come. I
wonder if I have it in me to...
Well, things need to happen. I just don't want anyone to get hurt. But I'm such a coward for committing to protect myself or others, and I just don't want others to get hurt. And Belle was gonna teach me how to defend myself a bit more. But I haven't done it because I'm just so...
You already know that if you do have to defend yourself, if you have to take another life, that everyone here is going to understand. But you need to. You need to be the one to understand that. It doesn't make you any less Ayla.
Right. Thank you.
And you can always take it in slow steps. If you need someone to be a second instructor, I'm happy to help.
I would like that. Life is rough, dude.
And
It
I
sure is.
shouldn't even be whining to someone like you.
I think each of us have our allocated amount of whining that they're entitled to.
Yes. threshold.
If we leave it too long, it turns into vinegar.
Boo. No, you're a pun guy. No. Darn you.
I guess pretending to be a bard rubs off.
I guess, okay, I need to know. Why'd you pick Bard?
I thought it would be more disarming, and I wanted an excuse to play my lute more.
You do sound very good. You've practiced a lot. Yeah, I would imagine you practiced a lot. Or did you just pick it up and it was like, check this out?
I had to practice. It was one of the things I did in my downtime whenever we'd be in between missions.
Mm. A learned skill.
Just like everything else.
Well, I won't keep you up forever.
I guess so.
It's nice to sit here and talk, though.
Yeah.
Look
Should do
into
it again
green
sometime.
eyes instead of brown. Yes. Well. Thanks for coming into my home and letting me talk your ear off and make you talk about things, and hopefully it was enjoyable.
You could say that.
Now you have to go pay your 5 silver to sleep.
Don't remind me.
I'd offer you my couch, but it's not exactly the most comfortable. I mean, you're welcome to, but it's up to you.
That wouldn't be the most gentlemanly thing to do.
Oh no! Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You're still. Look at you.
What do you mean?
Just, you are away. You're cool. Remember when I said you're cool? You're cool. You're all in the room the other day. That's Sterling, not me. And then here you are, being just as dapper. See?
I wouldn't call it dapper. Maybe brusque.
What would you call it?
Charming.
Bro, what does that even mean? I've never even heard that word before. See?
Never heard of brusque before. It means like, brush, ugh. Harsh, something like
I don't
that.
even know. Well,
I read words.
Obviously, you're a well-read traveler.
You have to study for the job, I guess.
I guess so.
I'm glad that you can see the real me.
I'm glad I can see the real you too. And hopefully everyone will see,
We can hope.
Do you want me to walk you to your house, sir? Or are you good?
I'll be alright. But you'd best believe that I'll be coming a knocking again tomorrow night.
Good. I don't even have a clever thing to say back other than good.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
I guess you're good for something, Seth. I'm guessing everyone's already headed to bed at this point. Seems like Tyrion has made a new friend. It's nice to have a good day.
Oh my god. Oh, why does it have teeth? Why does it
have teeth? It has teeth.
Oh, hungry gub gub, credit card gub gub.
Why does it? Dear, look here. Why does it?
Oh dear, oh dear. Real quick, I'm going to take a peek at who is still in map before I fully commit to ending stream here. Ah, seems like they're having some private conversations. Ooh. That was a good session. Ugh.
Someone just told me in my chat I had accidentally muted myself that entire conversation.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
I was so involved in it that I didn't like look at my chat at all, and I was like,
Oh man.
at least you.
Ooh.
Where are you, Chris? I'm saying bye, stream. Say bye, stream. Bye, stream. Say bye, stream, Steven.
Bye, stream. I'll quickly wrap up mine as well. Be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that session and a little bit of blooming romance. So for the rest of the week, I will be back again on Saturday with the next episode of Neon Divide Alternative, where we have a big, important mission for Sloane and Liet. They're going to be hunting down the squad of scumbags that shot Harper. So, we'll have that, and then also, I'll be back again next Monday as well. Next exciting session of Wardens. I'm loving the new direction that things are going with Seth. We can actually have some important and deeper conversations now. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. So, hope you enjoyed watching, and Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for watching.